Hey, what are we doing? Oh, God, we'll do that. Do this. Yeah, so a Naoki Magpie mix-up. It's a lot of fun, but I do not play against it. Female Bile fills my heart with envy. Good morning, Fee. Morning, Fancy. How you guys doing? You guys okay? Hope you're all having a nice Saturday morning. It's a nice early stream. For no reason at all. Anyone explain how it works? It's fine. If you don't have to, because I don't know about Go Gear. Class day, not very. Oh yeah, sorry about that. We need to open a game. This game's made. Oh yes, it is. So yeah, we're gonna be doing. We are gonna do Heart TV Remake, but we're gonna be playing a bit of these other games on the side because and I thought let's do this. Why not? It's a looping unreactable 50-50. Oh, that sounds horrendous. Everyone, Smash committee for the request out over Byleth getting added to Smash. Yeah, I remember. Hey network, how we doing? Oh, we're doing great. We're just having a nice morning, and I'm gonna be starting 3 hours. I've already beat the game 3 times. Well, that's what I did. Gold Deer, Black Eagles, and I did Church Run. It's absolutely hilarious to pull off though. It sounds like something that's fun to pull off, but also really hard. You can judge the house we choose, Maven, but I know what house you chose. So I can judge you too. It really isn't that hard? Huh. This is one of those things that's kind of like a skill check. Like, hey, if you don't know how to get past this, you're gonna lose it to Naoki. So it's like you need to have some sort of knowledge against him after a certain You cannot fix her, Maven. Maven. Edelgard, once she becomes, especially if you don't pick her house, you can't fix. Is this a looping 2 specials? Huh. Man, I need to get myself back in the Guild Gear. No problem at all. Thank you for dropping by, Fee. Okay, we're going to do it in a normal difficulty, casual, because I'm not going to do like, oh, if a character dies, they're dead. Connect online. Good. Just want to kill the church. He's just a little. But he's not really after the church. You know what she's after. She's after all the old parts. I've been playing a lot of Guilty Gear recently, but me and my friends have been getting back in the Grambler. But I need to get myself back into fighting games. Took a bit of a break, and especially with Grambler getting a few DLC soon, and also with Venom in Guilty Gear now. God, I remember watching this cutscene when it first came out, and it's been like, oh, this is amazing. I still hold up to this is probably my favourite Fire Emblem game. Ah, yes, Saros. But my main point about I feel like I played this too far fighting games to get myself burn out a bit. So I took a bit of a back from them, but I need to get back. Really going to take time to get back into them. There's a little pissed off. I wonder why. I mean, that's especially after we don't know what Nemesis does. Oh, did at the point. I've got that reach from Byleth on Smash. Because, God, if you've played against Byleth, his reach is a bit ridiculous at first until you get used to it. That's definitely a solution. Just hit him.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die. You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Ah, yes. Hugging a sword and calling it mother. It's not at all crazy. What does this all mean? We'll find out later. Or so, if not on our route, we might not find out about it at all.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose.
Yeah, it's a cat from Persona. It's Morgana.
Very rude.
Yeah, so this is what. No, sorry, this unknown thing is voiced by the president Morgana. And we're gonna be playing, even though I know a lot of people like female Byleth, we're gonna be playing male Byleth because why not? His form, yes. Spoilers. Oopsie. In my defense, the game is about almost 5 years old at this point. So, who are you? I'm a ghost, I'm a demon, I'm immortal. I mean, I'm a demon would make sense if you played Free Hope. It's because, you know, Byleth's name was the actual demon. I'm a ghost. Ooh, I'm dead.
Not to see. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
No. Have you tried Nier? I mean, I tried Nier Automata. Oh, wait, you talking about the character Nier from Granblue? Because the character Nier was my first main in Granblue. Like, I originally was a Nier player. Because... But if we want Nier Automata, I gave that a go. And, didn't hate it, but didn't love it. Thought it was just like, this is fun. I'm glad people love it. I'm immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
I was a massive fan of her, and then when I got back into it, oh no, Nier was really bad. Well, not bad, just they definitely toned her down, rightfully so, because Nier was a bit ridiculous. And then they released Versusia. I was like, oh, this is my sort of character. Overlord. Is Overlord correct? Yes.
I shall not ever grow accustomed.
I come back to the game, and now I'm mostly playing Avatar Belial with a bit of Nier on the side. Nier's a lot of fun. The only thing, especially now, is you can't be as brazen as you was with the puppet. Well, with Death, you just need to be a bit more deliberate. Because when I first got into it, you could throw out a few like, if he's hit, if they don't hit, fine. But now it's like, no, every move you need to make is Death. You need to be like calculated. Like okay, if this hits, then I go to this. Like you can still obviously be blocked, but you can't be as. However, okay. Yeah, no. Here's the thing. Playing low tier characters and want to make them good. That's the funnest thing because the amount of stuff you can learn. Not saying like, oh, you play high tier, you're not good, but hey, if you want to play low tier, that's valid. What? 1 second. I'm gonna look up the date of my stream anniversary. Oh, wait, 30th anniversary was, because that's what I put as a birthday. Yeah, I'll just put it as a probably. I'll put it as a random date. Let's go. Let's do about some random date. Lucy the 8th. I can confirm the fact that playing high tier doesn't mean you're bad at the game, because my previous name was Lucidius after patch 2.0. Yeah, no.
Wow, wonders
Like
never
people who like, oh, if you just play high tier, like, are quite delusional. Like you still need to learn a lot. Just if you play low tier, you're gonna have a lot more matchups where you're not gonna do the best still unless you.
I think it may be time for
Obviously, you can still win with low tiers, and I think that's the appeal. Like, hey, I know this is not the best matchup, but I want to like, push past that and have fun. Okay, I didn't start out playing high tier. Yeah. Okay, my first ever main was test. Ooh.
Were you having that dream again?
Here's the thing, I didn't really make anyone in Guilty Gear. In 2 Bedman's release, I just flip-flopped around people because I'm like, I like a lot of characters, but no one really clicked. And then with Guilty Gear, they released Bedman. So I wanted to play Jacko, because I like Jacko in XR, but I can't. I've tried my hardest and I can't jive with Jacko's drive. I don't know why. And then Bedman came out like, you know that. Streamed Up War.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now.
Oh my god, it's Gerald. Is he from The Witcher?
Thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for Mercy. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Yeah, the father like Persona. Nothing bad would ever happen to him. Okay, let's go. Go.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our.
I don't remember not into what was it? We hopes we go into more about Gerald,
We're being pursued by
and we learn some other stuff like
I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our
Oh my god, it's the big guys from the cover. It's Claude, the boy.
Not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the
Edelgard, the one no one
situation.
likes.
I...
And Dimitri.
Wait.
Anyway.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they
Wait, I'm joking about Edelgard. I'm only doing next Maven's here, and
We can't abandon
I need to
this
go practice more blah, blah. Well, good luck with that. I hope it all goes well.
Hope you're ready.
Remember, to take yourself breaks if you need. Sweet water. I know with no sleep do get sleep. Your brain will not do well with no sleep. I need more. Yes, but also you'll not be able to apply that practice properly with less sleep. Skirmish at Dawn, the first chapter.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That
Play
should
fighting
take the
games better
wind
while
out
I'm
of their
sleep.
sails.
As long as you're not putting yourself in harm. Okay, movement. Is that the unit moved them? Yes, while your unit doing enemy commands window will open to select your attack command. Or the same as when I'm not. Yep. Sometimes we have good or bad days, and sometimes happen. I always turn on danger zones because this lets me know when the enemy can move.
Stay focused.
So you see, that's when the enemy can move. That's who we're targeting. We're targeting Edelgard. Going to do about let's say like 10% of her health, and she has a chance to dodge.
I'll cut through.
So I'm going to put both can attack from 2 squares onwards.
Ready and willing.
But first, until you get some more skills like curve shot. Look how good that is. Curve shot is great just to give your character just some weird XP. Okay, we're gonna start by attacking with Claude. Hello, Darklight. Waddle waddle. So yes, all your weapons have durability back in this game. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Everyone, if you can, please go check out Darklight. She's an amazing streamer who does great art and is just a good friend. So, yep. So our weapons have individual stats. They also have durability, and using too much, they'll just go out of date. So you see that attack, strength, range, crit. Right now, weapons are not too important, but later in the game, you want to be more prepared with what weapons you have. I'm going to do the talk command with Claude. Been okay. A little leapy, and I need to work on the thing.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some.
Okay, well, good luck. Just don't have to do it, okay?
Must be smiling on me.
Also, Starlight, you know Risley, the guy from Genshin who can punch, voiced by the same guy who voices Claude. The guy who voices the Archer is Risley's VA, Joe Seeger. So when I heard his voice actor, this is why I recognised it from. Oh, we got a crit straight away. Let's go.
Each battle a chance to grow. I knew you had it in you.
Yeah, yep, it's to use menu to see what units you got. Yep, and it's to use the turns.
I will prevail.
I'm pretty sure if you look at a handful of the cast in Final Three Houses, you'll hear them in Genshin.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy.
Okay, what Girl's about to explain is, hey, you have the bushes there. Use these bushes as cover because they up your evasion rate. Okay, we're gonna have him back here. And here's the thing, and he's one of the main characters in this. If we pick Golden Deer, which I don't know what we're gonna pick right now, because you can pick. There's 3 main stories in this game you can pick between.
Yes, good.
Yes, take advantage of the terrain. Dimitri. And we're gonna just make sure we speak to everyone to get their affinity up.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us.
Also, Dimitri, what's that haircut? That haircut is. It's like you got spaghetti hair. But yeah, but he only had a 57. He only had a 57 chance to hit, so you know. Okay then.
This is a fine opportunity.
Combat arts. So combat arts will pretty much strengthen your attack, but they'll do more durability on your weapon. Once again, right now, not super important, but they are really good for later on in the game. You get some really interesting ones that have certain effects. Can we use curve shot? That might be worth using now. Just stick that here.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Okay, everyone get a kill.
Witness my power.
We will talk to Outguard.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so
You're gonna aim for Claude, but you're not gonna do enough to kill him. Not one turn. Okay, I'll get the first blow. Claude will finish this. But fine. But I would like to be, especially this first thing, I like to evade. Make sure everyone gets even XP. I know you can't do that later on in the game. You gotta be like, hey, whatever happens. Using items, yep. Dimitri and Edelgard will lead the way for being our 2 frontliners. You can also do this. Like, it's definitely a way you can play the game. I don't, because it really doesn't show you what you can do.
Damn, why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Yeah, 2 ways we fight this. Yep, because I couldn't.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated.
Yeah, without getting nearby, you can get a boost from their stats, and sometimes you get even a follow-up. And if they have that, maybe they may have an item on them, so also the lag, well, when it gets the big battles, but it looks cool as, yeah, it looks cool as hell, but another case of the Switch, definitely be in a console. Okay, we're gonna load you here. I'll go here. I'll go here. Yes, I'll give my enemy a bit of cover.
Hey, you with the blank stare.
But I feel like it doesn't matter right now with the stats being so low. I say that when I miss my thing, the guy does a lot of damage to me.
What the? Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you?
Yep, and we find out that the father figure we have been with is a renowned mercenary called Gerald the Bladebreaker. We'll do Tepid Lance. Secure that kill.
I must stay focused.
Smash. Ooh, so we get Edelgard to kill there.
Be mindful.
Just you do a bit of damage, you still get an XP. See? This gets as much as you can. The guy on the horse looks familiar. Gel? Or I call him Gel of Rivia because I think it's funny. And because we can't survive the thing, we're gonna have to use that smash ability to get her this kill.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Also, it says minor crest. We'll get over crest abilities when we get to what the crests are, because that's a big part of the story and gameplay.
That won't do it all.
And here's the one. Okay, so note on the close-up. Yeah, so note on the up cleared it up. Note on the close-up cleared it up. Am I being silly? And here's the thing: what's a bit annoying about this game. So you saw when we leveled up, we had stats increase, yeah? I can't control that. That's random. So some characters can just get unlucky. You can get items to up their stats, but some characters will just get unlucky with stats. Oh my god, you had an axe. Why you drop the axe? So we'll get a chance to see Joe up close. Really annoys me about our main character. Well, the main character. His as your name is Byleth. I hate his sleeves.
It's like you're trying
Like that's not a
to get
jacket.
killed, you fool.
Angry, tired girl.
Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis.
Oh yeah, name is that. Yeah,
Also known
Sophis.
as the beginning.
If anyone can predict what Sophis is,
Sothis. Yes.
because
That
Sophis
is
is
it. My
pretty
name is
obvious
Sophis.
what she is when she explains what she can do.
And I am also called the beginning. But who once called me that?
Nathan, you don't count. You played this game. What are you talking about? Sophis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now.
I never get your name. What a loser.
Just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
She's a smelly homeless lady.
That child just
Yes.
saved your life. And what does that make you?
I'm no child. I am no less than a child. I am no child.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now.
Wait,
You
this kind of
will
thing.
die
Oh yeah, by the way,
before
I
I
stopped the
intervene.
flow of time. Like, oh yeah, because that's normal. Stop time?
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave?
You have
There,
another
there.
hyper
Not
goddess
too
on our
much
hands.
to ask. I did deem you worth saving after all.
So, you're not technically wrong when we get to the backstory. That's the funny part. But hey, we'll get to there when we get there. Or if we do a certain... Okay, this is one of my big problems in this game. If we do certain routes, we don't find out anything about Sophis. Because there are like 4 main routes in this game, and every one of them will tell you a bit more about the past of this land. But the biggest problem is, they're not where you think they'll be. You think something that would be dealing with the church would go into the backstory of the church. It doesn't really. You have to go onto the one that has nothing to do with the church, that tells you all about the church's backstory. And only in the last chapter. And it's kind of a massive info dump they're giving you.
Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
That's not nice.
How rude of you to drag me into this.
How rude of you.
Now what to do?
Okay. Turn back the hands of time. Because you had an arrogant to the... Okukurasuba reminds me of Hestia from Yamachi. He fits the trope. Yep, he really does. So we turn back the hands of time, keep time frozen till I'm safe, just stay here and wait to die. Yep, we just keep time frozen till I'm safe.
That is ridiculous. Oh, but perhaps... Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
Good boy, she can do that, by the way.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers.
Some of these routes were written with others in mind, but some seem written kind of with no... Especially that what we know about development is, for some reason, the Black Eagles, so one of our main 3 lords, her route was written last. And if we do good about, I can tell you why, but it really makes it feel like she was rushed through the end. It's a shame because I would love to know more about it, but where do we find out a bit more? Free Hopes, the non-canon spin-off game of this. Also, what you said there, you who bear the flames within. I wonder what that means. Okay, now we rewind time. And we finally decide to use our sword, not our back. No clue.
Hey, over here!
Claude, you had a bow. You could have shot him. No? Oh wait, I'll shoot him in the elbow so he can't swing.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here.
Eloise!
We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Here's a low-key praying for her downfall.
The students seem to be unharmed. And
Here's the thing, if
this?
I don't think Claude would, because Claude only does that sort of evil stuff when he's like, okay, I know you're up to no good and I don't care.
Why him?
If you can tell, Eloise and Yelp know each other. MVP Outguard.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself
Don't know
anyway.
if you were, buddy, but hey.
It must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever.
I feel like Yelp when you have loud people. It's like, oh, please don't be loud. I just want to have a nice conversation.
These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
He was like, I'm done with the situation.
Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
No.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this.
Garrick Mock Monastery. I wonder how long
How about you?
we'll be here now.
Are you the captain's child?
So, here's the thing, are you the child? He's a stranger to me. I'm a bandit. Yep, me of the king from Fire and Fates who was... Oh, you're talking about Garand! And here's the thing, he was... How much do you know about Fates, Darklight? But, okay, so that was what was her name? God, it with an A. Azure, that was it. So Azure was dancing. If we're gonna take this, okay, let's do the because I love the song Lost in Thoughts. Yes. Thought so. So what she was doing out was because Garen has been taken over by a dark force. She was trying to dispel that force. It didn't dispel it, and that leads to a really hard chapter if you do the conquest route. If you do the the birthright route, you have the Fujian Yumi that can walk on water. So that whole oh no, you can only travel by boats. Went to sleep to that song this morning? Ah, fair enough. Don't look up to what happened to Azure afterwards, because my thing, Azure can have a really sad ending. Now this is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do.
I would
remind
love
me of
a
the captain.
Fates remaster on the Switch, because Fates had a really annoying thing where, oh, you were locked into the choice about what game you got. It was like Pokemon, but then it had a final out called Revelation. Was only DLC. But
even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
But if you didn't get it before the Nintendo Online store shut down, you can't get it again.
They do seem rather
And it's kind of weird because like what path do you choose like chapter 3? Unless I have the game downloaded and I've got downloaded all 3 routes, I can only pick the game I want to play.
Get going.
Like make an actual choice then. Like we released all of them on Switch as a collection, so I can choose like Conquest, Birthright, or I think it's called Fates, the final chapter. Well, the third choice is.
You're clearly an experienced
Which I don't like the third choice, by the way, because the third choice is just, oh no, this is the correct choice.
Former captain of the Knights of
What's the point of me picking if I know my choices don't matter because this is the choice I should go.
Have I missed anything?
Didn't know he was the captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Oh god, it was like, I wonder why.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
You can play other routes if you get the collection edition, as it comes with free. Yeah, but the collection edition is worth an arm and a leg. And here's the thing: you can't make a choices game by not giving me choices. Oh, but if you have your super like, you have all the choices. Okay, good. But I have the base edition because I don't want to spend like because they cost 3 games at one. So let's say at 60, you're paying 120 then. And say if I only want to play through the game once, I'm paying 120 for one game worth of thing. And I'm not saying Fates is a bad game because I really like Fates. I just don't like so many choices they made with Fates, especially with some of the characters. Is it going to? So, here's the problem that like it's a 3DS game, and 3DS games and DS games, as someone who likes to collect Nintendo games, have only become more expensive now since they've stopped production. Take it like this: I have a cartridge of Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. If I want to play Pokemon Black and if I wanted to buy Pokemon Black and White, I'll be paying up to 120. Yeah, you got all 5 DMC games for 20 bucks. Yeah, that's because it's on Steam. Nintendo, they don't put their games on anything but Nintendo systems. Like, if it was on Switch, then I might have a chance to get it on a good sale. But because it's on an old console, and it's only on that's when it will cost so much. And Steam's also really good for deals. Yes, especially at prices. Hey, I'm looking at I'm able to get a Switch 2, but a Switch 2, especially in America, but that price.
Oh, I should mention.
What's so cool? I'll let you bend my ear anytime. So what?
Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat.
Be smart. Like, hey, we're outnumbered. Let's run.
Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
Claude, you tell me to say this. If you actually communicated your plan and didn't expect everyone to just be like, oh yes, this is my plan. Know what I'm thinking.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind
everyone. The kids are fighting.
Those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable...
I would explain what all these 3 characters mean, because all of these characters represent a different part of the world. Oh god, I do love... Maven, no. I can see the spaghetti hair. And it is spaghetti hair. See? Like, I don't think it was intention. I think it's just because, hey, with the game system and the model, they did the best they could, and they couldn't get away from it.
Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange...
All of these, all 3 of these characters are the future rulers of parts of a nation. We've got the Leicester Alliance, Claude, the holy capital of Vargas, and then we've got the Empire. And all 3 of these are going to be the leaders of each one of them.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some
So this is also was it a RPG? But also a very good political story.
In any case, forgive
But
our
there's quite a lot of
digression.
RPGs I play that don't have as much political intrigue as I did in this game.
The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to...
So they're all trying to be like, hey, join me, and it's like, no.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire...
It's Vargas, yes. I don't know. I want to say Sembrek. The Sembrek's Final Fantasy 16.
Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really.
Second, I'll just be right being this 1 second and see if people want to charge. My headphones are about to die. There we go. Found the charger. Yeah, Claude does have a point. It's like, hey, you just met him. Let's not try to win him over. Also, Dark, like, I feel like it's a character you and me will both relate to in this game.
On our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Yeah, I can at least get to know him.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite
So
significant.
now we got to pick where our allegiance lies. We don't. This is not the choice we make, but we'll up our our relationship with that character. So, I'll let you pick this part. So, do you just an Empire? Edelgard, the girl in red. Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Dimitri, the boy in blue. Or Claude with Celestial Alliance of Nobles. Because we don't hail from any of them, we just got to say where do we hail. So we get to take a pick of where we want to hail from. Or say we hail from. I like... Who does that I like? Do you like Leicester, Holy Kingdom, or the Empire? Oh, but the land of ancient history lines caught my attention. So you talking about Leicester Alliance, yeah? An option 3. Because the one of ancient history could either be one of these two, I think. I remember a lot of this game, but there's a bit of it where my memory's just fog. Maven? Did I ask you? If option 1 or 3. So here's the thing, because Maven said 1, we're going to go for 3.
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back.
It's not Maven, this is just a small choice. Like, we get to do the big choice later of who we pick.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up
And
another
with
time.
that, then we have the whole line of characters we get to pick from.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know.
No, yeah, but if you want to look into a game I think that does its, like, world building fantastically, this game. Like, you can read and you get the lore of everything. It's Which one do we find most unique? No, next time is the big choice. You know, we'll pick Edelgard for Maven then. She's a reliable young woman, but I feel that too, she's always investigating me. Dimitri, he seems like quite sincere, but I sense the darkness lurking beneath. And Claude. His smile is striking, but the smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again.
I've got 2 slaves.
Hey, babies.
Well, as a fun fact, so Claude's voice actor, Yosi Seeger, and Rising voice actor raided Morgan once, because Morgan was playing this game. And raided them.
Part 1. White Clouds.
Which I think it's really cool.
Tree Moon.
Because Yosi, voice actor, streams. And I recommend watching like even some clips from the stream, and they're very funny.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
I love these little illustrations. And here we get into the land.
By a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian
Yep,
Empire.
the Adrestian Empire is 1,000
Beyond
years
its
old.
borders, to the
It's
frigid
pretty,
north,
yeah.
is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family
Fargus?
and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor.
Yep, so
rules what is called the Leicester
through Leicester Alliance,
Alliance.
there's no king, it is just a bunch of lords.
Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil.
But it's just become
And these
like
three mighty powers
more. It's also
now
connected to a state called Elmira, which is separated by a mountain. Elmira does not like Fogland. But we don't have to cover that until we meet anyone from Elmira.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
God, this game. I remember watching the E3 that announced this game with Maven, and us waiting. We didn't get much news, and then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, here's the release date. And we then slowly got drip marketing for this game, and it got me pretty hyped.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
This game looks gorgeous. This game, it's really good. Good looking. I do wish we had like a Switch 2 version when it comes out. But just let's wait till we get to like some of the like later fights, some of the So yeah, we are starting at a school that is teaching a bunch of younger lords. Yeah, we were not told of a twist into law. There was leaks of the twist, but I didn't pay attention. And I don't know what's been tell us the twist, Maven. I'm not going to tell you guys the twist. Because I want to see your guys' reaction to it.
Ray is here.
And who runs the school? The Archbishop.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
I want to make the Pope. I want to make a Pope joke, but who's Maven? Do not make a joke about that, please. You've been here before? Yeah. Yeah, it used to be a holy night. Let's give us her.
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea. A lot of people like Lady Rhea. I wonder why. Lady Rhea.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings.
Yeah, so this is a religious land.
The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
You got Sedef and Rhea.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you.
She's pretty.
That
Yeah, a
is your
lot of people
child,
like Rhea.
not?
A lot of people like Rhea.
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce
Include
you to
Maven.
the mother of my
I
child.
wonder why.
But I'm afraid we lost
We
her to
learned
illness.
that, yes, as we were born, unfortunately, our mother was died due to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
She's pretty and evil, though. No. When would an
Fine,
archbishop be evil in a game? Okay, I'll say one thing. In reality, there is only really one particular evil, like, faction. A lot of other factions, they do wrong, but they have a reason. It doesn't make them evil, but, like... Yeah, only time will tell of what What has the church done? What will happen?
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
Like,
for
this is
saving
like
those
a, very much
students
not a black and white story.
Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you.
You didn't have to deal with that with my stay. Well, only stay if you want to. If you've got other stuff you need to do, please feel free to go do that thing. 'Cause I do not want to keep you from doing anything you want to do.
I must step away for now, but I expect they will design.
Anyway, this game was going to take us at least, I want to say, if they're going to do 3 hour streams, at least 5 3-hour streams.
Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I'm not convinced within these 3 hours I'm going to be able to get past the prologue.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
I'm sure I'll be here. Okay, good. They'll be like, I'm bringing you with them. Yep, so it was kind of strong arm back in here.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Hello, Mitra? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Mitra, I hope you're having yourself a great morning. Especially on a Saturday, we're just relaxing and starting off the houses. I must work here as a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
They want me to be a teacher. Like, okay, the character by themselves a teacher, but imagine me teaching. Oh, I am very sorry about that. It is something I unfortunately do. I try to stop it, but it makes it even harder. But hey,
you heard those brats earlier.
Not bad thing. Just wasn't bad. Yeah, it's something that
right?
that throws a lot of people off. But it is what it is.
Well, the academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and
And Alois with us. Are you the same thing? You're good. It's. Well, thank you. It's always a bit of things. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
How stern and handsome.
Also Mercedes. A lot of people in this game like Mercedes. Not Mercedes, sorry. Manuela. I wonder why.
No, I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea.
The game always is telling you, hey, Rhea's not exactly the best. I just saw your jacket and I had to hop in and come in and got that. I have one that I made just like that. Oh, that's awesome. This whole model was made by Darklight. She's a great artist and helped me bring to mind what I thought. And it's created to link to the artist who made this because game done well with fan service. No, but we really went the idea for a Plushie dragon and thought, let's make it fun. It really do.
Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily
I don't know how I feel about it.
well know.
Is your first playthrough? No, this is my 5th playthrough. So I have not played this game, because when it launched, I played this game about 3 times. I played, was it Blessed Alliance, Black Eagles, Church, and I haven't played it since. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to play it on stream because I need an RPG that's sort of more chill.
I am Hanneman, a Crest scholar and professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of
All
your
my
own.
friends call
When
me
next you have a moment to
a walking
spare,
wicked.
I
Hey,
insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject.
that's fine
further.
because I know last year. Oh yeah, we all had that game during lockdown. For me, it was Final Fantasy 14.
I'm Manuela.
Which, you can ask all my
I'm a
friends,
professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice
Well,
to meet you.
Your physician, your songstress. Let's ask your physician. I've heard it several. Jeez, that's awesome.
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary.
That's some dedication.
If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter,
Who's my favorite character? That's a hard question. So my favorite character is okay. This is gonna sound really like either Linhart. Linhart's really cool. I did at first thought why he's so lazy, but then you get to learn more like it. I relate to him. So mine's for a similar reason. Mine's Lysithia because like Lysithia, I struggle with a chronic disease. Not as bad, but I struggle with Crohn's disease. With her whole thing of when we meet her, she wants to make a better life for her parents. Man.
Now
I don't know why I related that too much. Yeah, yes, go. Let's go. God. Gotta love when your body doesn't like you.
I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do
Yeah.
you a favor and explain.
Here's what it is.
The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which
I'm kind of tempted to go for Lesser Alliance again because I just love their story. I love a lot of characters in there.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
Yeah, but Dustin Empire, Black Eagles. Okay, is it me? I always call them Red Eagles because yes, the eagle on their like banner is black, but you have much more red in their character designs.
Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Black Eagles did nothing. Maven, you know that's not true.
Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Next king.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the academy.
Elgar didn't do anything wrong. Feels like Maven is pretty biased. Yes, I mean Elgar. Elgar stories are. Oh my god! Yep, Claude is called the Golden Deer. Oh.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the academy.
So we're going to take a stroll, and it also gives us a character chance to learn every character from the houses. This is a part that really I like because it gave me a chance to like, okay, what characters do I want to jive with?
Notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way.
But wait, the house leaders are the only ones who know we're a professor. The rest of us students think we're also a student.
Some odd
Oh, Claude's so much fun. I love Claude. He's just silly. But silly, but also scarily smart.
I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow.
Yeah, because at the time,
Good luck.
yeah,
Have you no intention
fair
of
enough.
changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision.
He was your husband at the end of the game, yes.
I know worrying comes naturally to you.
Oh,
but
God.
there's
Also, I love Sedef a lot.
stranger
I don't know
as
why.
Geralt's
Like,
flesh and blood.
Sedef is just a concerned person.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went
I got him
missing
to
after the Great
to
Fire
do a
21 years ago?
claw. He does not have it. Oh, I got him to do a claw cosplay, and I did it. Oh, that's awesome! You did Hilda and Claude. Also Hilda. Like, why is she so good at killing stuff? Sedef is the only one with. Yeah, he is.
I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of
But I always feel sorry for Sedef, especially when I did the Black Eagle run. I don't want to spoil too much for people who don't know, but I got a certain dialogue when I get rid of Flame before Sedef. And, Oh, you give my mom to Havana.
Sedef, they have my trust. be enough.
You got a
for
good
you as
point.
well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Okay, Ridge, what's your opinion about Fire Emblem
Yes, that matter is of great
Engage?
importance as well.
I played
I should
Engage.
continue my
I still
investigation.
didn't like it as much as Three Houses. I think Three Houses is a better game, by story-wise and through
Freya,
combat-wise.
For now, I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
So I have a friend who is streaming this game and it is his first playthrough, and I had to explain their actions so many without him because spoilers. Yeah. The biggest thing is I do like, because when you first play this game, you're like, oh, this is quite obviously good, like this is good, this is evil. But when you go through other routes, you find out. Oh, my apologies. Did you post a link? So we've I put the word views in there. I am so sorry. It's because I kept getting bots that had different things, so I had to ban the word views for a little bit. I need to undo that. My apologies. Nope, don't apologize. It's my fault because I didn't undo it, but it's just one stream I kept getting like 3 bots in a row, like view. I was like, I still need to get rid of that word because it filled up chat. Yeah. I know, it's just oh, Bernadetta. God, I love this game so much. She's hiding under a book. She just does not want to be here. I have found myself the only non-streamer in a friend group full of them. So I just Well, it's nice that you're at least supporting your friends. She's a vibe. Yes, she's a vibe. I don't like. Okay, it's a weird because I have tried to do blue lines. I really don't like Felix. Got support at home? Yeah. Well, that. I mean, if they want that sort of support, good for them. Okay, the first task.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy.
If I'm correct, you also have. Rare has the same voice actor from Makoto from Persona 5.
To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. That is your first task here. Once you have finished.
Yeah, because we need to speak to all the leaders, and through that we can learn all the characters. Yeah, for leaders, this is a joke. I use that a lot for legal reasons. I'm joking. Yeah, I might make also because I know I played enough Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal to notice that voice actor. But the Black Eagles maybe. Yes. Okay, well, since Edelgard's here, let's. We also got to do the intro for all the halls. But you missed out on the free unit if you play the. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed out Sylvain. So, if you ever doesn't know, if you play female Byleth, the character Sylvain will be like, oh, can I join you? Because you're a woman. At first, if you say, well, oh, Sylvain is like, it's just a womanizer, you're not wrong. But you're missing a lot of his character. Because Sylvain's a lot more than just a womanizer, especially if you do his supports. And someone who's watched like other people do their playthroughs, Sylvain is so deep, and I love that. Because at first you think, oh, he's just doing it, but no, he's so much more.
I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any
Yes,
of the
good. I mean, it's the best ending. It's Blue Lions, but so we're gonna do But we're going to learn a bit about everyone. Because why not? Like the best thing for Vogland, yeah. And that's one of the most best emotional scenes.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant even. But there's
So yeah,
limits
base
to
stats, we see the...
One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
So, a bit thing about herself. What she has the experience Imperial lineage. All house leaders will have something like that. Will give them a bit more XP. Her strengths are swords, axe, battalions, and heavy armor. Weakness against bow and magic. Let's do Hubert.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate.
If it is Silver Snow, very fair.
You'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Mainly because the final map song goes, yes, it really does. Oh god. His ability is official duty, grants 5% with gambits. So he's good with bows, both magic, dark magic. Yes. If I forget stuff, that will happen. Gambits he's bad against axes, my magic, and scissors. Oh, thank you for the follow. Intro. Welcome into this silly community. Oh, we reached the goal of 160. Let's go. Yeah, dark magic. Thank you. Then next we've got Ferdinand.
For some reason,
These messages are making me a newbie want to see more and more.
It's terribly irritating.
I've joined the dragon. Yes, you've joined what we call the cookie fort. Because we like cookies. Time to summon Tiamat. Yes. So, Ferdinand von Ayer. There is one thing that makes this a bit sad seeing is Ferdinand von Ayer's voice actor unfortunately passed away. And his last game he was in the spin-off game Free Hopes. And it was quite sad when we saw someone who knew him play that game because it was another VA. And it was... I am... When he started it, I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
His house is that of Duke Ayer.
The Ferdinand is very much say, I want to challenge, I want to be good. Well, I want to be better than Edelgard.
Perhaps too pleased with its own status.
His ability is confidence, grants hits a void plus 15 when he's at full HP. Crying on Ferdinand's one. Yep. It's quite sad. He has no weaknesses, and he has quite a lot of strengths. Ferdinand is very much a really good lord. Like, for the church route, yes, to Silver Snow, he would have been the lord. I would have loved him to be the main lord character. He's now singing the surface for yep. Surface is Ferdinand von Quor. Oh, I love that. It's oh. That's on choir. Oh no. Next we got Linhart.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that
A smart guy who wants to be sleeping.
If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of.
I have too many of those, honestly. Hey, we appreciate bad jokes and puns here. We love bad jokes. So his ability is catnap. If his unit takes no action except wait, he recovers 10% max HP. So if he just waits, also. So offer as a lord. I want Rare as a lord. Ah, good point. Rare would have been a good lord. He should have been playable. Also, that's where we should have put some of the lore behind Church, because I feel like, especially in Claude's route, we get a lot of information at the end. It's the part where I had to look up the scene and like reread it to be like, okay, what did we learn here? I wish you were playable. Yeah, he would have been so much fun. Okay, his strengths are both magic, but he's weak against getting punched a bit, and he had an axe to his face. Fair enough. Caspar! Oh, Caspar's fun.
He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close
Here's the
eye.
guy who's, because he's a second order, will hurt nothing, but wants to prove he's still good enough. Move us forward. He's just a fun idiot. So ability, born not fighter, adjusts the foe, suffers 10 minutes of avoid during combat. She's literally only missing growth in the field. Oh, that's all she's missing. Because we have a model, we have a weapon. And she didn't have, I mean, it's so good. So his strengths are fists and axes, weak against bow, dark magic, and battalions. Yeah, she's been a flesh. Oh, makes me sad.
She's
We get
Hephaestus'
Bernadetta.
only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems
She's a
like
bit eccentric. Okay, she's an introverted. She's introvert. Sorry, the one I'm trying to say. She's an introvert surrounded by extroverts.
I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but
He wants to stay at home.
I'll make sure she finds
Same
her
with
way
you.
to class.
But if we had a choice between Yell or Rhea, I would pick Rhea. Because Rhea. But yes, so I'll make sure she comes to classes. She won't just shut herself in. So her ability is Persecution Complex grants +5 attack when unit is not at full HP. So there's a bit more missing from Sophis. I mean, yeah, but if Sophis not playable, I'd be like, okay, fair enough. But so her strength is lances and things. She's weak to most physical attacks. But she's pretty much going to be your archer, your main archer in Black Eagles. Dorothea.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception.
A lot of people like Dorothea when this game was announced.
She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the
So she's a singer for an opera company who brought to the Officers Academy. Ability is songstress. Adjust all allies will come up to 10% of our max health at the start of each turn. Hey, no, we don't mind a good yap here. If you want to yap about a game, I love to hear when people are excited. When someone's passionate about something, even if I can learn from them. Like, yap all you want. I don't mind. Cool. But her strengths are swords, white black magic. She's also weak to mainly just everything with mobility. Seven spells list is wild. Really? Huh.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called...
Oh yes, I love how we expand on. So, if we looked at a map, especially near where the Empire was, you'll see Bridget. Bridget is the princess. Well, sorry, Petra is the princess of Bridget. She's joining here to try to, make ties, and the way they have her make it feel like she's not from this land is she doesn't understand the nuance of everything here. She speaks a broken version of language here.
Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
But she's got a Hunter's Boon, grants 20% crit when foe HP is below 50%. In the Ragnarok Files, this is I'm sorry, Ragnarok from Excalibur, it is Iron and Bolt. Gee, that is the stacked list. Strengths is most of physical, weak to most magic. And that's the Black Eagles. Now we need to go learn about the other house leaders.
Yes.
That is real. Just like, hey, what spells do we give Sophis? All of them. What do you mean all of them? All of them. He is the beginning, because he has them all. It is wild. All of the best ones, yeah.
Well, scored a
So now,
teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a
also,
great
she looks
first
very
impression.
good in that uniform. She has got a point of like, yeah, he gets a point for that. Fair enough. How are you doing, Messi? You doing well? Have a nice, I want to say morning for you? It might be pretty early for you guys. Hope you're doing well.
I guess that means I'd better introduce myself.
And we get
properly.
Claude,
I'm Claude von
one of
Regan.
the first Lord I went for in this game, so I first did Golden Deer.
I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry
It's
too much about all
4
that.
AM for me. Oh, hopefully. But no, if you need sleep, go to sleep. I do enjoy having people here. Self-care is so much more important
I'm guessing you don't know which class
than
you're
watching
teaching.
hear me yap. The little
I
laugh.
bet you'd like ours.
Jeez.
We're not
The
as
technically it's morning,
difficult as the other
but
two.
it's a Saturday. You can lay in if you need to.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet?
No,
Care to know more about
I
it?
sleep when I'm dead. Okay, fair enough. So first, we're going to learn about the Leicester Alliance. Oh, second, sorry. The Claude.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so
Because I'm
learning
not
about
going to
each
tell you
other
everything.
little by little.
Ooh, Lawrence. Yeah. You've said that to me. Lawrence is. Oh, I find Lawrence irritating. Oh, stinky Lawrence. Lawrence, sorry. So he won't tell you much about himself because, well, so left in lineage, saves Edelgard's ability, earns 1.2 experience. Strength is everything but Lance is a magic. I'm still up from yesterday. Was it night? Oh, I hope you had a good night, Messi. Were your husband having a nice date night? Unfortunately, we have to learn about Lorenz. I know we all hate him.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory.
Or was it a good date? Yeah.
If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down, he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligation.
Yes, he is very dedicated to the thing, and he's also not particularly. What's the word? That heck. Oh, just wait to hear him speak. I don't know. It is so gross. That haircut is a crime. The ability is so distinguished house units deal 2 extra damage while forming a battalion. It gets worse. I think what annoys me the most is his interactions with most of the other female cast. I get he's like, oh, but you could be the lady of the house I'm part of. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes I know it's like, oh, but if you go more deep to it, he cares more about them. But it feels from a yeah, he's just a creep who's like, but I've got a higher house. You should want to be with me. It's like, oh, Uppy L, that himbo.
He comes from a merchant
Look at this
family.
man.
His parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life.
Yeah, he's this game. Yeah, but he is dedicated to his house. It's just, yeah. Best thing is, a lot of characters here are very surface level, not that good. If you go a bit deeper, they do get better. Like, no character here really suffers from, oh, they're that badly written, but that's Sylvain. Yes, but Sylvain is also, ooh, when you get into that boy's support, like what that boy went through. Poor Sylvain. So Raphael is a common folk who lost his family.
Despite all that,
But just a
he's
happy
about the
guy.
most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
He only trains and eats. So his ability is chance to recover 10% of max health at the start of each turn, triggered by luck stat. Don't excuse what he does. Oh yeah, don't excuse. No, yes. If there's a small okay, you know that's fair enough. To me, it's like it explains why. Does it excuse it? No. I'm sorry, I put. Yeah, there's a small hotel down on the coast. We'd like to go to it mostly at event spaces, but there's a nice restaurant. That sounds lovely. That's a nice way to spend an evening. And we got Ignatz, who I'm.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business.
He doesn't want to be here. He just wants to be an artist.
If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
His ability, what's life, grants 20 plus hit. He's good at bows, but to me, the most boring character in this game. Your sweet boy, fair enough. Oh, now I feel bad for what I just said. My favourite character in this game. Because I feel really bad for her. But also, she's a goddamn nuke.
But watch out. She gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
I do it on purpose. I like this game already. You share your mouth. He's pretty. Yes, like Tiffy's unique skill, Mastermind, double skills experience earned in battle. That means she will master stuff a lot faster. And did I mention she also loves sweets and biscuits and cake? I'm gonna fight the British Dragon Man. Oh my god. Don't worry, if we do choose God, I will not be too mean to ignorance. Sometimes. Nah, no. Don't make me do it. I won't do anything. That's for Maven. If you were Maven, my mod, that's when I'd be like, okay, you like this character? Be gone. Marianne. Oh.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her.
Leone's right there. Oh, I forgot about Leone. Oh, I hate Leone. Like, right there, yeah. You're not wrong. I do love Golden Deer, but there are some bad apples there about, like, Leone, you're...
She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Oh, poor Marianne. So, she's your healer, but could also be good with swords, horseback, and flying. Unit skill, animal friends. So yeah, she's a person who likes animals. It's so sad that she's the best bow knight. Yeah. Leone did not be... But okay, so if she's next to a cavalry or flying unit, she can recover 28 HP. She's not a people person, she likes animals. Don't tell this is wild. Really? Huh. And Hilda, a lot of people's favourite character in the Golden Deer.
It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit.
Oh, Marianne, you mean? Oh, Marianne's, my apologies. I thought you meant Leona's. Like, Leona's a... Yeah, no, Marianne's a great spellist.
If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't
Hilda,
be there.
lazy.
She never got around
But
to
everyone still loves her because she's just that fun of a person. Her ability, avoidance, adjusted metal allies get 3 extra damage during combat. Who else gets bolted? But Hilda will remind you, she's a delicate flower. She can't fight. She's good with axes, heavy axes. Yeah, for some reason, I feel like some like, you know, let's give them a spell. Why? Yeah, I don't know. And finally we get Leone.
Leone enrolled because
Well,
she wants
Leone,
to be a mercenary.
everyone's favourite character.
I think she
Ugh.
said that her father is a hunter.
So, her ability means she was saved by because her family only got to a mercenary group, aka the mercenary group you're part of. Her service is Thunder, Thorn, and Bolton. Oh, she's a real, that's interesting. Yeah, so everyone at her village spent a lot of money to get her here, and she feels like she owes the captain, aka your father, for being here, for being thing. And she won't stop talking about how she wants to be a mercenary like her father. She won't stop. And her ability is rivalry. If a male unit is adjacent to this unit, 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. That's the Golden Deer. And all left is the blue lion. Cat. Darlight, I do have some bad news though. We cannot pet the cats. But we can see the cats. Wait, can you pet the cats? Okay. Let's not bring up Gerald for... Yes! That's right. It's like, Leon's like, let's not, like, can I bring up Gerald for not 1 second? I can't. Now it's just spaghetti head.
Accept my apologies for the other day. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Yeah, this game has cats as a win. Yes, it does.
Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
Yeah. I think Three Houses has some really deep characters, and then there's a handful of them who are like, you're just this, aren't you? And the only in that group,
Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here.
Yes.
Did any
And now
other
we're
lines
doing it.
catch
I
your
haven't played
attention?
a Fire Emblem game in a very long time. I think the last one I played was either on the Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance. That would be Radiant Dawn. I would be. Oh, was it really one with Linen? Blazing Sword? Maybe? No. What's that one called? Or the one with Erica in? Sacred Stone. Could be Sacred Stone, yeah. Oh, but, yeah. Blazing Blade of Sacred Stone. Oh, Button Blade, yeah. Good games. They're also on the Twitch Game Boy Game Boy Color emulator. It was hey, that's fine. I was it's fine not to remember. I was just thinking like, what game could it be? And I have them all. Hey, that's awesome. I got the Fire Emblem due to Awakening. Then I went back and played some of the others, like emulators and stuff, and but not domestic legal means. And then from Awakening, I played every game. I mean, every Fire Emblem game released in the US. Nice.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open
Yeah,
up.
Dimitri does not want to talk about himself.
I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me.
I
but
hey,
understand if that
that's
can't
fine.
help.
Here's the thing. It's impossible for everyone to play every game, but that's why I sort of like when people are like, "Oh no, I played this, and I thought this might be something you might like." That's how we get people with such diverse gaming palettes, if you know what I mean. So we got his fuse ability, Royal Lineage, same as the other ones, gets 1.2 experience. His strength is sword, spears, battalions, not weak against axe and magic. Then we get Dedu.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn.
Dedu,
Once you get to know him,
one of the
you'll
greatest
see
characters.
he's
Everyone have
good
the power to
natured
get
young
people to
man.
play the games that make Hey, it's because people convince me to do the same. And it's much more of like, hey, what do you like? If you like Fire Emblem, you might like a game called you. I tried to demo. I'm waiting for it to go on sale, and then I'm going to play it. I did enjoy the story of it, because I played we played in the demo. I could do the demo on stream once. To do is it's still right now. Maybe when I get paid, I can grab it. Is it still on? Because my PC is very weak. I play my stuff on PS5, Switch. If I can get it on PS5 for a good deal, I'll check it out. But yeah, definitely something I will put on the list I could play. Can't wait to give that a go then. But Dedu's ability is Storage Shield. This unit takes no maximum weight, grants defense +4 for 1 turn. That means he's a very defensive boy. Dedu's our tank for this one. Strength, everything physical, not good with magic or horseback. No. But Felix, the character I don't think is the most interesting here.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius.
You want your
He has a
edgy
bit of a
boy?
sharp tongue,
Oh,
but
Dedu's
don't let
great.
that fool you.
Felix is your edgy,
He's a good guy. He gravitates
like
toward
Sasuke
people
type
who are
character.
skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
The ability is Lone Wolf. The unit deals fights down no battalion. Strength, swords, bows, fists. Can't not good. Battalions. Ash,
He's
the precious
adoptive son of
child.
Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner.
He was born a commoner, adopted by a lord,
He has an extremely earnest
and
personality.
he's just a very nice guy. With the ability lockpick, allows him to open chest without a key. So hey, you want that chest? Get Ash to do it. Good, we can all agree that we all look like Ash. I would recommend it with a PS4. It's a real time fan. Yes, he is sweet. Then we've got Sylvain. A lot of people don't like this guy.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said,
1 second. You wanna go out, buddy? One of my cats wants to go out. I'll be back in a second when I start her out.
Well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my
So,
bluntness.
the thing with Sylvain, if it's a woman, he will flirt with it.
But it doesn't
And
seem
you
to
won't make us trap defend yourself in a car that was. Ooh! That sounds interesting. God, you guys are making me have a long list of games I want to try, but hey, I'll get to them. Maybe I might make a day of the week where I'll be like, hey, this is the games I'll try. That'd be an interesting idea. So if a female ally is just deal with 2 extra damage, but I don't like the Vayne because he's still thinks I flirt with women.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom.
Mercedes. Tuesday. If it's spelled okay, but I'll remember to look at the VOD and like make a nice little list of it. Because if I want to do that day, I will. Mercedes was born in Pale, but she's a really nice lady.
She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul
She's just
who pays careful attention to
she's very
everyone
much the
around
mother of the group. With her live to serve when healing an ally. With white magic, she recovers the same amount of HP. So you're my way. Fair enough. We got Annette. Annette is just.
She is a talented
Annette is silly. I like Annette.
Extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused
And she can't cook.
in the kitchen last night.
Like, a big joke's like, I'm not good in the kitchen, but I'm good at everything else. I love Annette. I love her. Yes, her with it's a very cute couple with her with Felix. Perception uses the rally to grant strength to an ally. She also has a really interesting weapon if you get thing. And we got Ingrid. I don't like Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth,
what?
She is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I'm not the biggest fan of Ingrid's character. Then I heard her support with the do. I was like, Ingrid, you can't be. She's not the worst character in this game, but I'm like, you're definitely a very much a like just. Let's say we have like a scale of like 10, 5, and 0. She'd be in the definition of 5. A pair with Claude. Can you? I mean, you could. It's funny? Okay.
I appreciate
I will keep that in mind. Yeah, we'll continue. We'll just quickly have a quick look around and we'll go back to Raya.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady.
It's like the only. I like only for one comment. For one, yeah. I like her only for one comment. I just like her over a few comments she makes, but especially for the dude being from Dusker, I'm like, that comes off as a bit
I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Oh, Petra tries her best. And these are idiots. I say that because these dudes.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Her husband was murdered in a tragedy. Is low-key understandable, but why should she like Dusker when she has? Petra speak. Yeah, Petra does remind me a bit of that. Like she speaks like you, but she tries her best.
Linhard, goodbye.
Linhard, goodbye. I mean, yes, she has all the right to do it. Doesn't mean I have to like the way it's portrayed.
Yeesh, Linhart. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too?
Same Linhart. Oh, poor Burton, you're stuck with Ferdinand. We both speak English, let's go!
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt.
Yeah, word's hard.
Is that not
Also,
right?
real quick one, Starlight's first language is not English, so it's fine. I think she speaks English perfectly well, especially for not being her first. Because the English language sucks.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He's Ferdinand von Eyre!
Of the Eyre family. The Empire's... Are you going to join
He said
our
the line.
troops? I look forward to getting better.
He said the line.
with you.
Both are so much better than the blue and gold players that we had in our private school. Oh, I don't think we had skirts in our school where everyone just had to wear trousers. I went to a
Well,
public school.
aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me.
That's what we get. The hands-on with the black eagles. Let's see. We'll go to the next one. Should be the blue lions. Hot take. What is the take? Sophie is just as bad as Sylvain. You're not wrong in a way, because for the first half she just says she wants to look for a husband. Girls could wear pants or skirts now. Oh, that's cool. They had a choice of to express themselves. I like that.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to
When it
meet
comes,
you.
yeah. But when it comes to pandering, I don't know why people. Maybe Dorothy has a bit more going on instead of that. With Sylvain, that's the only thing he has going on.
I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel
I mean, yeah, Pay is interesting when we get to like the first big mission, especially what has something to do with his stuff.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
I think he should be the auto-recruitable if you're making... Yeah, just so we have an equal, like, hey, if you're automatically playing male, she'll go to you. If you're playing female, you'll get Sylvain. It also does help just, like, to bulk up your roster. It was weird. I thought I liked to play a very minimal roster, though, because it makes you have to think a lot more.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then?
Sorry, I was saying something. I like to recruit them more because I get sad if you had to, you know. I mean, yeah, but we had a few options, like we could wear blazers, vests, or sweaters, or come on for free over the white dress shirt. That's it. Nice. We literally like, no, you wear full shirt, blazer, no matter how warm it is. I mean, I don't mind. It's the sort of thing that I kind of. To me, if you recruit everyone, it's sort of like everyone can have everyone, but you get really sad. I get the point of like people have to die because it's a war. So if you recruit everyone, it's like, oh, I want to. If I want to do the war, I want to be sad. I want the horrific, the horrors of war to happen. That means people need to lose their lives. Does that make me a bit weird? Maybe. That's how I view it. But no, I love the idea that you can change the stuff nicely. It really allows certain students to like express themselves.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you. Yes.
There we got this.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus,
I think
My third period, I tried so hard to recruit 30 and I couldn't because I didn't know what I was doing and cried. Oh.
He also said you're quite skilled, and he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, calm down.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And we've only got one house left, and yeah, it's the golden deer.
What do you think?
First, we're gonna do Lawrence. Like a fully ugly cry. My husband had to take my Switch away for. Aww. I mean, that means at least the game hit your listening. That's the point of it.
Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him.
So, Maven is one of my best friends. So I knew he was doing the Red Eagles route, the Black Eagles route. Sorry. So every time I killed someone from the Black Eagles, I would either phone him or like FaceTime him so he could see what I was doing on my Switch, and had to show him me taking out the favorite characters. Like, hey, look, you like this character? They're dead.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Oh,
you will want to remember it.
I don't like killing my babies. Yeah. We got bees.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved
It was
Claude, are
hey.
you?
It was necessary. They're all my children. Fair enough.
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget.
Lawrence. Lawrence is like that one we forget about. That's that, and then on us we have. Oh look, she's already talking about Captain Gerald.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nope. His hairstyle's also. I think I like him in Free Hopes because he's not. In Free Hopes, he definitely fixed his character a bit more. He's a bit more like, no, I'm here for the politics.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rob.
I mean, if it's because I guess Gerald told me already told you all about me. I was like, no, he didn't speak to you once. Wait, I need to tell you something about. Okay, fair enough.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Okay, then return to the Onyx Chamber. A hydrate? Fair enough. Maybe mix-up is working. Is mix-up working?
Found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Yes, I will hydrate. You're drinking plain old water today. I'm a big water bottle.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of
Hydrate before you deliberate.
students.
I love that.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone.
Okay, here's the thing. Sedef is not wrong here. It's like, you are a stranger. We have known you for less than like a day. Why are we keeping you in charge of kids? More or less the nation's rulers. Like, he's got a good point. Sedef has all the right reason to judge here.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so
Anyone with saying exactly. Because he's got a good point.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take
So we need to
charge of
pick.
the remaining 2 houses.
Okay. He's not even like, oh yeah, do whatever you want. Who do I pick? Ooh. It's probably between you two. I'm not really feeling Deers. They're like, hey, we can at least run a background check. Fear of a deer? Fear of a deer? Fear of a deer? Fear of a deer? Fear of a deer?
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct?
One moment. I need to equip this one. There we go. So I just had to have a quick conversation with me. I just had to answer the. I will be choosing the deers then. Hopefully, yes. There we go. I'm not sorry, Maven. At least one of my favourite children will be safe. Yes.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh!
Flane. Oh, I also love Flane. Flane is such a nice character. This is Ceres' little sister. And a cinnamon roll.
I'm in the middle of something, Flane. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the
A sweet, yeah, exactly. But if you don't like Flane, I don't trust you. Everyone likes Flane.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the
I
topic.
don't like her as a unit, but I love her as a character.
Something you should be aware of.
So the joke there was, if you don't know, maybe I play people as a thing. I mean, the cute character sometimes are the most evil. But what Maven's meaning is, if you play a certain route, you don't get Flame for reasons. Maven didn't get Flame.
In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress.
Yeah, physics and that bothers. Yeah. Honestly, if he doesn't get a good healing spell, it makes sense that it can bother you.
We will be using this battle as an opportunity to.
We need to build up to a mock battle where you and the class and your class will be fighting the other house members.
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better.
It's just normal.
I'm flattered, really. Whoops.
Are we doing a normal, casual? This is very much to say, hey, let's have this a fun playthrough. Because, you know, we did an under-level playthrough of Crisis Core, an under-level playthrough of Code Vein, and I just wanted to be like, you know, I just want an easier game. I just want to have a bit of relaxing here soon.
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all,
No, it's fine. It's thank you for asking, because
truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How
don't judge a teacher on their age. Trust me, people who just because they're the same age as you does not mean they know more or less than you. I play this game only in Manning because the game is easy. Yeah. Hey, and as long as you find your fun, that's the most important part of it.
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the Knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Saros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible.
The captain? Who are you talking
See,
about?
when you say under level Code Vein, yeah, level 1 Code Vein, I was had to be dragged away from because like, I'm at the final boss. You're like, no, Overlord, you can't beat it right now. You're losing your mind, and I keep wanting to go back to it. You're exaggerating a bit.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Gerald deserves nothing but respect.
I only dropped down difficulty on the final map because I beat the game on Manning, and some of the maps just aren't final map. You know, I see that, especially Silver Snow. Silver Snow must be a nightmare on Manning.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because
I mean, you've got a good point.
is a bad idea.
Like, assuming someone's going to be good because who their parents are is not bad. But yeah, it was actual hell. not fair. Especially with that miracle seal some of the things have. I'd rather jump off. Fair enough.
What tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. There's no meat involved.
I love it. Like, was Lawrence like, let's have a tea, and Raphael's like, we're gonna have a feast. I love Raphael so much. He's just such a fun idiot. Different Prince and Flower, but at least you got Edelgard. Yeah, at least you got Edelgard, who was pretty good. You're very good. I want to say one of the best tanking units in the game.
Those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
That's the best combat art in the game. Oh yeah, isn't that the one where she can move again, right? Like if she gets a kill, she moves again. And you're gonna spam it. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, that one is. Oof. I didn't use it that much. It's just if she uses it. Jeez, that's a bit broken. You could just be like, okay, and just use that to solo maps. That's a oof. You can solo the last map with just her. With it, jeez, you can run on Rhea. Right.
Say, while you're here.
Ah, yes, this is where they do the hey, we want to see what your quests are. So, I think wild.
Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to.
Can you get your Emergency Chaos Juice?
Absolutely everything about them.
Hey, Darlight, when you say Emergency Chaos Juice, is it like under like a little like glass protection thing? You have like a little hammer, you smash it, and it's like Emergency Chaos, emergency energy drink. The thing is, worse and slower than expected.
Understand what crests are. They are power incarnate.
You get some bean water.
Said to have been bestowed upon humans.
God, coffee and tea can be called bean water. I mean, tea's not bean water. Tea is leaf water. Bean water is coffee. Yes, get all the coffee.
Crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons.
Leaf juice.
Power, the nature of which is beyond mortal
Next time I get a cup of tea, I'm gonna be like, I demand hot leaf juice. Can you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for
How could my own nephew say such a thing? It's just a chaos juice I've been saving for tomorrow.
Crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only
Oh, God, I think I skip that one.
ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it.
Premises that say we might have a crest that we've inherited from our bloodline.
That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
I bet no, you look into mine.
I most strongly disagree.
I think we talk in Discord. Okay, give me 1 second. I will quickly check that.
Research is of critical importance to the church, I'll have you know.
Okay, 1 second. It's fine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that like wouldn't have. That you laughing at me. Everyone here is pretty chill. The only time I'm not chill is with my own mod because me and my mod have a.
Since you are now
since we've had been in secondary school together.
Aid in my research. Of course, there are those who lack the foresight to aid in my endeavors, such as that stubborn Seteth. But such individuals are a rare exception.
I'm slightly not doing for you. Get some, like, thank you for my meal, but you might need sleep.
Over this device here.
We're in gremlin mode. Fair enough.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before.
Like, what is this crest? He's never seen it before. I can't see my husband is on the business. Aw.
There are still crests out there that
Can you FaceTime him at any point? He like hopefully like say text like, hey, do you have a moment? We could like I can speak to you.
Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider.
Aw.
You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much.
Maybe an overlord had to. I can't have that called into a boxing ring. Yeah, me and Maven probably one day. Me and Maven, if I get enough time to do a boxing stream, yeah. But you know, yeah, that's hopefully his business trip doesn't take him too long. He can get back early, hopefully. Way Madrid, so Madrid, sorry. Yes, boxing. Oh, I love chess. I'm not good at it, but I love chess. I'm really bad at it, like legitimately. You're now possible to go into battle with tomorrow's day. You said, yep, Sorry.
Professors of the officers
I feel I don't sleep well without my husband. It's sweet. Yes, it's fun, but everyone will weep me. I try just not happen until I get back or just to collapse. Just be careful, I do not want to, I want to hurt ourselves. Explore. This is my room. If I had a girl, but I'm imagining things. Speak with the house leaders. It's fine. This is normal. Okay. I don't want people to overexert themselves.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you.
Oh, look at you, buddy. So scary. Oh.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
I wouldn't. The fact that you're Maven's favourite house. I'm a house husband, so I don't have too much if I don't want to. Okay, fair enough.
These are the students' quarters.
Hey,
to better help you
as long as you enjoy the one life you have, that's what matters.
Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Moving across the country for it so I could be with him. Aw. That's very nice to like uproot your life to be that's love. This is going to sound weird, but if I sleep on the couch snuggling into a corner, if it feels like you're being. See, that's a good way to share advice.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal. As I have a request.
That might work, yeah.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle.
Messi is very smart about a lot of things.
But I do not intend to lose. Goodness, listen to me.
If you want to know about anything interesting, speak about the culinary arts. Ask Messi, she's very informative.
So, about the mock battle that's coming up, you don't mind me sitting it out, do you?
No, Hilda, you're not sitting out. You're one of the best units in this game.
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old mock battle between the houses. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some
Chunky orange cat. It's a chunky orange cat. I'll be heading to town soon. You want to come as soon as you finish stream?
You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach?
Do you want to text me the thing about Fab? Or Flesh and Blood? If that's okay. Because I thought we weren't meeting to 6 PM today. Jonka, where? It was a chunky cat. Like, Well, I'll go to the Young Cat in a second.
Students and teachers of the
This is just telling you that you can go to facilities,
you can check them out
do
here.
quests.
The bulletin board. Far be it from
And
me
this
to
is
tell you
how much.
to use facilities. If you don't think about
Depending on how far you're in the game and how your rank is, you can then do more with your free time. So, at professor level, that's what you get through training your students. Don't you find Chunky Cat? Look, Chunk. See that? I see it thousands, but I'm opposed. Chef. Those are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, Betty's really. I'll put it this way. Oh, there's your Chonker. You're good to Chonker. And there's someone who likes to pay. That's fair enough. Hey, I'm just a fast food worker. So believe me, if you ever feel inadequate, I get that feeling.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only
Can you
for a
speak?
short time,
Can you speak
but
to me
I
about
learned from the absolute
anything but my father? It feels kind of weird. Bernie.
I was just heading back to my room. Bye.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're
My
okay
part
with that,
about this, he
Professor.
tries to. It's just to overshadow your good. Yeah. Sorry, I would, but okay. It's she like, oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, especially that one scene where stuff happens and she's like, oh, but just like, dude, no.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
What's your
Professor,
quest?
I've got a small favor to ask.
I just moved to a new area where I'm married, and I miss my city food. Oh, that's really interesting how even well, not say small, but a move across the thing could make such a big difference to what sort of food's available. Because I've really lived in a small town. When I say a small town, we're about an hour away from I miss curry. Oh. See, as you can tell with the accent, I'm British, so we didn't have the best culinary taste here. A lot of stuff just mashed potatoes. I know how to make it.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
You put beans on. Hey, beans on toast is amazing. Beans on toast is a great breakfast, or even dinner. Like
the great tree moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Food Network web is a good site to do a lot of great resamples and taste recipes. I recommend. Oh, that sounds interesting.
No.
Yeah, being on toast is class,
Did
Maven.
you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers.
Oh, he's such a sweet boy. He's just so excited.
And herbs I never even knew existed.
Beans on toast is not a mess. Beans on toast is beautiful. The dew seed.
My thanks.
Hey, beans on toast is not that bad when it relates to that Japanese Korean used beans pasted in food orders to say. I really feel that Nightbot when it had the word hey in. Like, oh god. There's a lot of things in the stream like, I should fix this. I forget to fix it. I go, oh, puppy. Look at the puppy. Oh, who's a good boy? Oh. The pesto is spreadable. I mean, you can spread beans on toast. Especially baked beans. Baked beans you can spread on toast. No, with that attitude, you can't spread it. Dining hall. Yeah, maybe you get it. Baked beans on toast. Wow. Delicious.
Greetings. Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people.
I tried it when I was stationed in the UK. Yeah, I can confirm. Not from... fair enough. Each their own. I think mayonnaise on pizza is disgusting, and people like mayonnaise on pizza. I think Fur Baby is doing well. Name her Jules, and she's based. Oh, of course, yeah. You got your new dog. I was right. It's a golden retriever like Messi. And it's a beautiful name you named her. Yeah, no, I have people I know who put mayonnaise on pizza.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight.
But so how's the training going for Jules? Or is she still too young to train? This is why we rebelled. I mean, fair. I'll just be in the corner singing Hamilton. What? First, I can confirm for President Gut, sour cream is a default pizza base. It's very fruity into the harbour. Plain.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Yeah, Messi, I'd love to hear about, like, over the next few weeks of you training Jules. Like, how's it going? I mean, because train a dog must be a lot of effort, but also really rewarding. When can I visit you then?
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary.
You lot don't understand the T alarm.
He's the only family I have.
But 11, we don't talk about your tea crimes. Your crime to tea would make the Queen Her Majesty roll on her grave. Maybe the King too soon. Sorry, what?
Hello there.
If we already unlocked this area, make sure audio is unlocked. Oh yeah, the amiibo gazebo. I didn't have any amiibos. I sold all mine a long time ago. Because they were getting in the way. I think I had like 2 Fire Emblem ones. Listen, Southern iced tea is actually pretty good. I've not tried iced tea. We do have a store in our town that does do iced tea. I should give it a go.
Right.
Never tried it before. I moved in with. Oh, nice. So it's something that you found local, and I'm hoping you enjoy. No, I don't think we get to market yet, then.
All right.
Is that you? Is that you?
Greetings, Professor.
The gatekeeper.
By the way, have you ever regretted
I moved into the deep south. I lived in the Pacific Northwest.
It's too bad there's no lesson
So everyone, this is the best character, the gatekeeper.
But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Best character. Greetings, Professor. We all need a gatekeeper in our lives. The best NPC? Yeah, gatekeeper. He's level 3 hopes. I think he's one of the last local characters you can get. He's actually pretty good. Like the fact that the community loved him so much, they added him in one of the spin-offs is hilarious. But I think. Sorry, I said let's eat. Let's eat, and then we can do the thing. Why do you put it on Anna? Anna. Bane. You mean the character Anna?
Maybe.
Because I could be the red-haired merchant. Oh, her. in this game, I don't particularly use her. He was my... I loved her in Awakening because her class, but in this game, she's sort of like... It's weird. She's a very do-nothing character in this game. You hate her? Fair enough. But that's why... Does it feel like she just doesn't fit in the game? It's made us throw her in because it's a part of the game? Like she has no particular reason to be here? Yeah, she's just there. They're special. Okay. Doesn't even have to support. Exactly. What's the point of having her then? Okay. I need to think. Do we want to recruit anyone for other houses? I would love to do Bernadetta, but we have enough bows. I personally think we get enough characters. It's really good on the man. Yeah, because on Manning, it's good to have an extra player. But I think I could have done more of her. To get past is a bit, yeah, because it allows you to move characters, right?
Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Also, what you're doing here is you're giving characters more motivation to, especially your students, to study more, to learn more skills, and up your bond with them. And also to bond with each other to get more supports, which supports are the flesh and blood of this game. Actually, Natty goes into the assassin class, but stealth, which is a broken ability of Manning. Ah, did not know that.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I find it very interesting. I have someone who knows this game a lot more than me. It makes it very what's the word I could use here? Good, because it makes it a lot more fun. Maybe is what I'm looking for. So what stealth does is if there's another unit with the enemy's range, then we won't target that unit with stealth. Huh. So yeah, that's interesting. Just fishing. Also, Maven, if you're going on, like, because I thought we were going to be in town at 8 tonight, so I have plans changed. They may have. Do you mind texting me what they are? Wait, fishing is good because it gets you more stuff to cook with and doing level. But stealth seems like it's really on the right unit. Stealth seems broken. But what was I saying about supports? Supports really give the world and the characters all their depth, and it's what makes this game already a great game to a fantastic game, in my opinion. So let's say thank you for the suggestion on the cards thing. I Loki. Okay.
Hey there.
Okay. How could you find a company? That's good.
You have helped me so much.
If I stopped chat and I passed out. Hey, if you need to head to bed and get some sleep, that's fine. I do thank you for dropping by, and especially for like being in chat a lot. If you want to stay in chat, that's fine as well. Do whatever is good for you. I need the noise. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how anyone can sleep to my voice. I feel it's a bit too. But hey, if you just want background noise, I don't mind being that. It's. Yes, give flowers to Ferdinand von Oyer. You deserve everything. My sweet Prince Ferdinand. Happy to help ye. That's the amazing great beard. Right, Mitra, yes. Rivalry to houses. Okay, so we're. And also, you see at suggested level, that's the level it wants you to be at. So if you're under it, that's not too bad. If you're over. I usually use it like, do I want to be over it? Really not hard to overlevel in this game, so we might. So we got our first mock battle. Then we'll start really doing like the teaching where we get to move the characters where we want them to be.
Mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach?
I fall asleep in an active combat zone when I was deployed before I left the military. I can fall asleep anywhere. Oh god, that... See, everyone else has interesting stories. That's... Leave it to me.
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean...
That's why I sort of love what I've... Like, not even just my chat, but in other chats I've met with people. I've learned so many interesting stories about people. I know, I've done this before, but to me the most interesting thing is how everyone's gone through their life.
Condone that sort of thing, right?
I was in a combat zone photographer. It was an interesting.
Students from the other houses started
But also a kind of a scary job.
Just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, what a
Well, if you can't tell, Claude is planning to. Oh no! If I give the enemy a stomach bug, they can't do anything.
I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point.
Oh, I was 18. Now I'm getting from my own mortality yet. Might just say that I got a very restful nap at the hotel with hubby. Very tired at all. Right now, 26. Oh, I feel that with a thing, and Nettie, thank you for staying up, but if I insist.
Are you serious, Teach? Well, if a crooked scheme is really what you're after, I've got more than a few of those up my sleeve.
I like, oh, you've got a scheme, okay, but just don't push yourself too far, Nettie, and
students have become fast friends.
it's interesting how many things can change within 6 years. No, 6. 8 years. Bleh. I could math for a second there.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities.
Spaghetti hair. Spaghetti. Why can't I say word of spaghetti? Spaghetti hair. Words are hard. Brain is dude. I would never predict my life would. I went back. No, really. I mean, that's the point. Just live it. We know. It's hard to know, guys. You know, baby. You've got time, but also don't rush yourself. But you've got this, okay? And I'm pretty sure they'll love it. What are you working on? You know what? It's my place yet. Okay, so units. I can't take me and Claude out, so we can have 3 party members. We're gonna have Hilda. For magic, Lysithia. I'm panicking a little, but it's okay. Honestly, I can understand the panic, but do me a favor. Breathe in and out. You can do this, but sometimes it's good to step back and consider, okay, how can I do this way? We'll have, I don't want to bring you launch, but I'm going to have to bring you launch. What else does she have? What's the... Oh, dude, it's 5 use of miasma. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we'll cheer you on that like, So you got heal and 6 Nocturotsus. It might be worth bringing Marianne. They just fly on. Okay, it's Raphael, Lawrence, or thing. Right. Yeah, to be fair, she will get the damage boost because we have 2 males. So if I have her frontlining with me and Hilda, she could get the I think Aries is completely restless. He got an email about his first car. He's visited for his set with the kid and it's on. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think you need to call here. I love like especially these two, but it'll be better once I can actually have more characters and more spells. Okay. Well, I hope it comes soon so he can enjoy. But I'm first. Okay. I mean, also, I'm not against save scumming. Yeah, my sister can one-shot the Death Knight. That's gonna be the plan. Oh no, you have a horse? Some bikes! Also, I'm not against save scumming. Because
so, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command's all yours, Teach.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats
Death
the
Knight
other
tea
champ
time.
is declared the winner.
Yes.
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Okay, so first we want to lead with...
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Leonie? Bet you Brits love a tea. I mean, I do like tea, but the tea times in this game, I do find it a bit weird sometimes where it's like, oh, like, you can just like get close to them, like, they're pixels. But it's gonna be, might not be the best strategy, but hey, we can be a bit reckless.
Stay focused.
T, Starlight, you're a great friend of mine, but I don't trust you with tea. You put lemon in tea. Who puts lemon in tea? Do I have a British Christian? Of course. Feel free.
I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
If they say tea time, that's lunch. Ah, okay. So yeah, okay. There's tea time and dinner. So tea is your lunch, dinner is where you eat. Tea, 12 o'clock. Dinner, 6 o'clock. The word you put there, what is ape? I don't want to say that word because it's an insult that includes... It is just a derogatory term you can call someone. It's an insult. A bloke is just... That's a masculine presenting person. He's just a bloke. That's what that means.
Thank you, Hubert.
Believe me, we have a lot of interesting insults.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
No. Don't apologise, you asked a question. That's fine. It's fine. Also,
Your Highness.
I work in fast food. I get called stuff worse than that daily.
Once you finish preparing, make your move.
You can ask Dalai Maven, but they know I have people throw like tea at me, food at me. Get called to sort of them and something. You get used to it. You know, I could confuse you all by saying that's you. Eh?
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Mercedes, I'm sorry, I'm gonna aim for you because you can heal. I hear by famous people. Yeah, that's also the dialect is interesting. That's a really big insult here. That's an insult. That's not something to say to be nice to someone. Interesting. Okay, so what's our plan here? It's all about plausible deniability. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get Hilda a tomahawk. I love the British insult because they all sound. Anyway, come on, if you think you're messy, you're not wrong. It's like that sounds like stupid and nice and meaning. Yeah. That sounds like a. It's so stupid and nice meaning. Yeah. That's what I mean. Pardon me today. Wording is not wording. I got up a bit earlier than I normally did to for a certain reason. Ferdinand. Victim 1.
And the sad is that.
Guess what that means. If Good Lord is willing and Greek don't rise. Huh. Right. Guess what this means. If the Good Lord is willing and the creek don't rise. What? Does that mean getting up before the sun? Am I overthinking this? Most likely. I'll be there if I can. I'll be there if I can. That's an interesting saying. Oh no, Marianne, you stay here then.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
15, ow! Stone phrases are so weird to me. I mean, but hey, my different word of my language is you kind and this is a very sort of fluffer. God.
So strong.
As expected.
The biggest insult I know, especially from where I live in the UK, is you're a goddamn muppet.
I'll manage.
It's called someone a muppet. Can I hit him? Yes, we can do that. That's an insult. I mean, that. But okay. There's two ways to say it. You can be in a sincere way, but you can also be in a very aggressive way. Like, there's other insults, but I don't want to particularly start swearing like aggressively on my quiz page. Or what's another one I heard? Was it common sense is running towards you, but you're running away.
We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone.
They're waiting in the forest.
I call you a muppet in an endearing way because you push yourself too hard a lot of times. Let's go. And let's heal.
Thank you.
MOC insult using gentle language was most common being you. Who doesn't sack off protoplasm. Wisdom have been chasing you and all your life, but you've been faster. Oh, that's a nice one.
Let's get to it.
I'll do this and this.
Are you planning on fighting two houses at once? I will admit that is favorable for us.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's
You have two brain cells, and they're both fighting for third place. Oh. You're going that way? I thought you'd break through the things, but hey. I mean, it was that much. You know you're about the sharks and marble. I love that one. What's likely to do? 30% of his health. We're all gonna hang in the bushes, and I hope that keeps us safe for a turn. Okay. Cravings of the treasures? Yes, they are. If this works. There we go. Bye bye, Mercedes. Yeah, we got my favorite ending thing was she chants her name. Also, I'd like to look into really, that's a choice. Well, wait, the cat kicked into the my cat kicked into the dog's house. I remember I had a good one. It was you're making an angel work overtime, or when you survive doing something stupid, making more angel work. I like that one. Craven's also my favorite.
It's your call.
Getting Claude to be able to get a kill here. Yep. Nice. I should wait a second before hitting X, but man, the impatience is always my problem though. Do that, does too. And you only have 15 time to hit him back. Nice, we missed. Like, that was the way you can actually get rid of Leonie now on this turn. What happened? Oop. Nice job, Hilda. You hear that Claude while playing against you before I did my character. That's been confusing. What is that?
I'm still a delicate flower.
I'm sorry. You just get was everything up but charisma. That's a good level.
Insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Okay, now we do my second part of the plan is where we engage in both in the bushes. Okay, Marianne, you use your last heal on Hilda. No, you still have 3 heals left. Comes. I have 1 ace to use. Alright. And then you're gonna use man, Hilda. I'll keep also it. Hilda is just a good person to be on Marianne because I feel so bad for her.
No victory unless I defeat you.
Okay. Oh, having a hand axe is a bit of a pain. Nice, you missed. Another pair of Casper. Oh, just. It's really good to have a lot of people.
Nice try.
Nice, dodge, Leonie.
Ready and willing.
Yeah.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
That's so insulting.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're
We though.
making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
I love Claude so much. He's such a fun character.
Too easy.
Nice, you missed. Good. You can't miss that one. Didn't miss a single one. I figured out why I can't sleep. Did you maybe have like something with a lot of sugar in?
I expect.
Or I know some people can't sleep if they've had ultimate energy, and as my husband is a furnace. Life was better when I didn't personally know the voice actor. How are supposed to first after my heart for when I know the voice? Oh, what voice actors do you know? No mess if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, 72. Yeah, I want to go for 72 chance. Killed. Yes.
Oh dear, maybe I was too.
Okay, honestly, we got that good level. I don't mind if we get a bad level.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Now we jumped off here. What we do is actually, you heal me? Honestly, not bad as levels are. Yeah, you got strength. That's literally her best skill. I know quite a few, but ones that worked here, ones that worked here in LA. Ah, interesting. Okay, no, we'll just do. I will engage first. Like, base. Yeah, actually. Nice, I dodged. That finishes that one off.
My. The new professor seems very capable. I call that a win.
Nice. We will do this, and I'll probably just go on a 10-minute, like not even 10 minutes, but just a small break because we have been going for 3 hours. Because we'll be going for at least to 2 p.m. my time. There we go. Now we're just gang up on Manuela. Okay, let's see if we can we can do that. Yes, you might look for a bit of health. Oh no, she does. Nice.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
No, the plan is coming together spectacularly. We've got a whole team, and he's got the enemy team's got 1 unit. At that point, we've won. The fact you waited, like, please take it. It's fine. I pushed myself harder before. Stretch and hit bits, thank you. And how you doing? Everything? Oh god. My arm. Wear myself hard. I just have a bad case of if there's something I want to do, I'll do it. But also, okay, let's make sure it's one. It's fine. I had myself a bacon roll before the stream began, but also I got myself 2 packs of cookies, which I'm not about to eat because none. You think I went to do a long stream without snacks? Nah, I ain't back done. Cookies, let's go. Also, later today, I am going out meeting a bunch of friends to play cards, and the place we go to play cards has a cafe that serves food, so I'll order some food there. Oh, I have some macaroni and cheese bites that are delicious, and cake. Oh, that'll be a nice dinner. Hold on a second now. The way because I literally had bacon sandwich before I started the stream, I will not make myself lunch. I will just snack because I then I'll eat them when I'm out. So I'm going to have breakfast, snacks, and dinner. If you're to go to the city, but you're not done with a thing, oh, I'm sorry, Darklight. You got this, buddy. Hey, if you ever need someone to talk to about stuff, remember, I'm always here. Like if I'm not at home, I'm always at least closest to my phone, but I can probably see a message. So if you ever need to someone to even like just bounce an idea or even just vent to, I'm always there. Okay. And I'm trying to do my very bonus strategy of surround that bitch. Curve shot. So why do I do curve shot a lot of things? Because doesn't the arts of weapons break them faster? Too bad Claude's crest that has a chance to activate it makes it so his weapon doesn't get damaged that much. So it makes it easier. Okay, what's everyone's level? 2, 1. Oh, good juice again. Because even if there's a bit of clutch, she gets level. Yep, I have my hobby all weekend, so I'm not going anywhere. Fair enough. Love how defense a bit to skip down, Mr. To skip down, Mr. President. Yeah, like, aww. No, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, and I crit. Nice.
My goodness.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure your husband will be back soon. But I hope so.
Well, I was as good as useless.
To be fair, I get mine when he gets back on Monday, and then I get him for a week. That's nice.
Should I have held back?
I don't have anything to help. I have cats, and I have two cats, Alfie and Moxie. Alfie, my black cat, loves a hug. Like literally, that's all I think. All he wants to do, either eat or just be on a bed or on a chair, snuggled up someone.
The Golden Deer House.
Let's go to Golden Deer. Woo.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet.
And MVP is Hilda. Yeah, she deserves it. Hilda's motivation is maxed out.
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win.
Everyone did well.
Playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor, Teach.
No, you do not put me in charge of anyone.
A bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it.
I am not good at teaching people.
Resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics were masterful. I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won! I love it!
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Mary?
I just love the characters in this game. Like, it's even a small attraction to it.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, quite gonna bit of here. My biggest pet peeve of some RPGs is the characters don't interact with each other, but just interact with the main character. And it leads to all the characters feeling good as individual characters, but not feeling like a team. Within the three houses, a lot of characters interact with each other in massive scenes, and it adds to more the dynamic of the team. And it's it might just be like even just one line between each other, but it still adds something there. And I don't know why that just You have to guess in this game.
Captain Gerald taught his child well.
Stop talking about my father.
Surprise had our professor proved lacking.
don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience, right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking. I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer.
Man, Rhea, you really gave a mercenary who know nothing about control over a bunch of kids.
The real fight is the battle of the eagle and lion.
Oh, that Eagle Lion, I can't wait for that. That's one of my favorite fights.
You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead.
And it gets mission monthly.
Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
So every month you'll have an end mission, so you can do a bit of side quests, grinding on the weekends, and at the end of the month you do a big fight, and that big fight will lead to a story bit, and that's what you're training to do a mission every month. Bandits.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need.
Yeah, so it's like those who are part of Garreg-Mach must help because, you know, they're going to be leaders, so they need to have experience in the battlefield.
You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say? Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
No, I'm not normal snacks the thing, but do you know about the calendar glitch? No, you're not. Also, we're hearing Sophie's on our head again.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
No, I've not heard about the calendar glitch.
You ought to know that I am always with you now.
We always have a woman on our head. Yay. Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble.
So now we got to actually get rid of the bandits who attacked us in the first chapter.
The Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something
You know,
so trivial.
he just went free in the head. Yes.
I had hoped you would achieve your goals.
Oh, I love this design.
But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Rich kids get a bad rep. They aren't the spoiled brats you see on TV. We have a weight of being expected to be successful that matures very quickly. Yes, I would agree that I do think the media that does point rich kids is a bad thing, but I will say, but also
The road to eternal torment awaits you all.
that maturing very quick also could be a double-edged sort of like, hey, they don't get to experience stuff like we should in our childhood. And it can lead them to do some stuff that's very inexperienced. It's one of those things like it difference from case to case. Like 100%, yes, the media does make them look like very bad, but as well, stuff has been caused due to that. So it's the same way as you treat, no matter where the person is, the same as you treat everyone else on a case to case basis, with polite manners, no matter what they do, and only respond if they respond in a negative way. And then, but still, try to see from a point of view that you. Everyone must share common ground somewhere. No, where from?
Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers.
Yeah, there's a lot I feel we miss, but yeah, but that is a shame because I was generating all my youth just before everyone went so online. So I had even though I was a bit of a shut in, I was forced out by people like Maven and my friends that I met. I experienced still a lot of the outside, like going out. Like, was it one of my favorite things is like we'd just go to a park, play a game of football, and have like a group of 2 of us, or become a group of like 10 of us. We would just meet people like, oh, you want to play? We'll have a game.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle.
We must be prepared for an actual battle.
For anything. You will receive a message.
And remind you, if you're playing on the harder difficulty, they can die here. The only people who can't die are you and the main lord. Everyone else, they can just be axed.
Not very original, Teach.
Not interested?
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first
another thing on that, like, hey,
that's fairly
but make sure you, no matter where someone's coming from, you like let them, like, everyone have a chance. This especially goes with people who are worse off than you. Like, I see a lot of people, especially that are 2 sides of town. There are the more expensive side, and then there's the side that is not as nice. And a lot of people look down on people who are born on the other side. Like, oh, that poor person, like, they don't need your pity. Like, if anything, they just need to be treated like a normal human being. Like, it has to be. I'd be so irritated if someone's whole interaction with me be like looking down and feeling like I need to be saved, something like that. Because that just feels, I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh, and I might be overthinking it. Okay, well, on this screen, I'm going to do just a quick BRB and run to the toilet. I will leave you with some music.
ocean of waves, weaving a dream like thoughts become a river stream. Yet may the tide ever change, flowing like time to the path yours to claim. Thou seek the dark with an unsheathed blade. Now a white ivory thrown back, and so obtain the fate you sow on this path. Be wary, friend and foe. Join in the tale, in the blight of conquest and lies. Compass sun to tarnish in the sky. Vow that we shall tear the light. Dark sees the throne, lost in thoughts all alone. May thy chosen path lead way and grace you with virtue.
Sorry about that long pause there. I just had to quickly grab a few things. So what are we missing? Lost in Thoughts. Oh my god, best song? Yeah, best song. The only time I've seen people on the other side of the fence disliking the comment is when they're being yelled at for having everything when we did have the feeling it was on to over most of the young and lives. Being the person to be yelled at by someone with free time with your being just to whatever someone feels you need to learn to life. Okay. I can see where both sides are coming from here. Realistically, it is with the love you have much more free time, but without free time, no matter what they do, they feel like they can't catch up. But also, it's also a point of the person on the lots of events, like you ever had them not having the foresight to ask or to like wonder, them being ignorant. What I really think that yes, as it's seen in life is, I'm lucky. I will admit, yes, my family was not the most well off, but having family members who were unfortunately of quite a lot of age, my mother was able to inherit enough to pay off stuff and able to, because she worked her ass off, make it so then me and my brother didn't have to no longer worry about where our next meal was coming from. But it's also, let's not shout at people for existing, because they did not choose to come into this life. Like, I never get that, like, oh, but they exist, but they exist, like, yeah, but those people who exist who are better off than you, they didn't choose to be born into that, and someone in my life must have worked very hard for that. And you can't, just because someone is well off does not mean they're not struggling in life. But doesn't mean one face different struggles. Yes, but by just viewing it as I struggled more, no, I struggled more, it's a very baseless way to go through life. Well, how I see it personally. Oh yeah, I can also learn. You should see this life of, hey, they walked this earth a different way than I did. What can I learn? And what can I adapt to what I can do for myself? I feel like people don't know enough as human beings. We are very adaptable. Like, we can adapt what we can do in an instant compared to other species. So at that point, why not take a leaf out of someone's book? Take a moment out of your time to listen. And when I say listen, I don't mean like, oh, just to hear what you want to hear. Really listen. And if it's hard to hear, it's going to be hard to hear. And then take that back and be like, what can I do here to achieve this? But of course, that's how I view it. And my view might just work for me. And that's fine. But I'm just I know, maybe I'm just an old-fashioned fool.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't
That's the real question. How old is the captain? Very old.
It's normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I wonder how you forgot your own age.
Got a point.
We this thing does not get stated into 3 hopes. How old the captain is. Anyway.
Professor, hey.
No, I'm speaking to the captain.
I guess if you put it that.
Q. Oh, no, I put it here.
It's not.
Q thing.
I guess if you put.
I have a request.
That's where we get our first battalions. These people. I don't think I'm a 30, but thank you for the hug. We could have got you a plum because I thought it's sick. Oh, that's nice. No, I know, I'm just. As I say to people say to me, and I'm not nice or mean. I just live to what I think is right. And if it means I'm mean to some people, it is what it is.
Would you kindly do something for me?
I know, I think it's because I was also growing up with a, well, very fortunate with a parent to be like, this my mother would be like, you are who you are, no matter who you love or what you are, I will care for you. So be who you want to be. So that's, I very much have that attitude of like, everyone should have that freedom to express themselves as long as you don't hurt others. To quote Optimus Prime, freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Did you know? I didn't ask you, old man.
Do you know about the Cardinals?
I'm
They're
joking.
the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Okay. Where do I get to the market here? I've never had a plum. They've actually been offered to me before, but I've never actually tried one. I've not tried one either. What do plums taste like? That way.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle.
Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
I was thinking.
I've had a sauce made of plums. That sounds nice. Well, I think that sounds not particularly like. Of course, I'm probably very dumb to what I think sauce is. Does that sound very what's the word, like lumpy in a way? Like, how would you turn that into a sauce? Also, I'm not the definition of smart to do with anything with food.
Do you know of the Eyre family?
Oh, dude.
We have long held the position of prime minister in the
Seconds they taste like plums, and then they have a very unique flavor.
with 6 noble families.
Oh,
My family
interesting.
foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take note. All right? There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military.
This is like, oh, you want to learn about the Empire? Here's the Empire's main families.
The Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and
Duke
my own
Gert.
father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister.
They can go from sweet and tart. Sometimes they taste like honey and acid sweet. Interesting.
One day,
Weird.
I will take his place.
I
as
wonder
the
what
Prime
makes them
Minister
taste
of
so
the Empire.
differently.
I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot achieve.
One thing I do like this game. This game has a, like as you say, has a rich history. But my biggest problem is they sort of dump it on you, like here's all the houses and go. I wish they. This game's already packed to the brim of content, so I don't think they could add an extra chapter to slowly teach you. But there had to have been a better way than just that sort of thing. And here's a church.
cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? No, but shall we pray together while you're here?
There. You can make sauce out of any fruit with a little wine and a black pepper, do seeds and slowly simmer. A nice food sauce. Huh. So that's interesting. This might be weird, but when I have free time, I might look up the process of how it gets put on pancakes. I mean, I could make pancakes for my family may get up one day. That's an idea for the future.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole.
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Huh.
Now that you are a member
I'm
of
Saint
the
Kathleen.
church, be sure
This
to
one is hard
familiarize yourself
and
with
tar
the
with
teachings
a little sweetness. Gushing should have vibed it should have vibed a bit more. Sorry, the alcohol's cooked out? Okay, good. Because, okay, I know this is, I've said it before, but I don't have any alcohol. Like, I've literally got my life alcohol free. Due to, people, well, my medication is like people in my life having a lot of problems with alcohol. I want to stay very far away from it.
There is a chapel dedicated to Saint. Now that I have something to ask of you.
Collective, let's see. And it's a particularly petty thing. Be like, oh, you had this one problem, so why are you not having it? It's like, oh, I know. I think it'd be much easier if I just didn't.
I have a favor to ask.
Hey!
Okay, so let's. Oh, now we can teleport. Let's teleport to facilities. Let's run to the like dining hall and get our students have maxed out on our what's it called? Motivation, so they can start learning stuff. The dining hall is this way. Oh, they mark it out this way. Man, one thing I'd love to see is I'd love to have a good handful of like 4 VTubers. Everyone do a playthrough of this and everyone choose a different house. And I'd love to see everyone's reaction. But of course that would require a bit of forethought. And if anyone knew my anniversary event, that was a mess with me planning. So I can't plan anything particularly well. But my one joy is that they did got me pears, even though my mum told them to get me pears. Not a fan of pears. I mean, pears a bit. But pears are fun to throw. And yes, I don't know why my youth I had an obsession with throwing fruit.
Welcome.
Past me was weird. A beginner seal. We'll get the seals when we get to leveling up. Chest door, pure water.
Please come again.
Hey.
Chunky black cat. Look at him. Look at Chunker. Can I zoom in? Look at it, chunky black cat. You're like a chunky Alfie. Oh. Unless it's a nice pair, can't eat them. The magnesium bits of them make them rusty, so it bothers me. Okay, fair enough.
Welcome.
Anything here pretty good. Trading gauntlets, mini bow. Nice hand axe, yes. Okay, trading weapons. Welcome to the most broken weapons in these games. Like, why are trading wooden swords and wooden shields so good? Because look at their weight. Their weight are 0. I mean, weight's 4. And like the next one is 6. So, yes, you have less attack, but your base stats can make up for that attack. And with having 0 weight, especially on your enemy's phase, up your evasion stat. Give a character with a high crit rate, because their crit rate will go off their base attack and their base luck. They will not scale with the weapons attack. Or if they do scale off weapons attack, there's a less scaling. So, you give them training swords, your dodge, and because you crit high, you just dodge, hit. Haven't I explained that correctly?
Will this one do?
Javelin to give up a little bit of range.
Many thanks. Will
And
this one
next.
do? Many thanks. Will this one 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 do? Many thanks.
Yes, we just use a lot of our gold there, but we can get that gold back. No way.
Right.
You there. What?
Until the later on in the game, the gold should never be a problem.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Together.
What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play?
Eloise, you're a silly muppet. He's a silly guy. Let's do a bit of dining. I guess we'll get you up. We can do it 2 times so we can get 2 people to good motivation.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
This is delicious.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this...
No, you've got supports. So, once your students get to know each other and they'll get supports where they have conversations between each other and your own character that builds on the lore, their side character, and it's... We'll get more and more supports and we'll see more about the characters.
There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
You're not like Lawrence here.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
You can feed it's also to get everyone to know each other, but also, this is one thing that I love at Lysithia. So straight away goes like, oh, I thought you were talking to me as a person, but no, you just want to know about my house. So you don't actually care about who I am, you just care about my title. And I don't know why I love that, because like, it straight away does F you to Lawrence and speaks to how like, sharp Lysithia is.
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance Lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to be
No,
friends.
not that. I would not be a friend with someone with a haircut like that.
Of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask.
You just say, hey, is there a way I can help you? Let me know.
You know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
I hate you, Lawrence, right now.
He says. As though I have a future.
And we already get hinted at her chronic disease because he's like, I don't have a future. And no, it's more of a reason that I relate to Lysithia because God, it is easy to get in that mindset. And especially when it's like, oh, you're part of a certain nobility. I couldn't care less. Why do you also feel that bit? But student diet. That diet pretty much my diet. But not I. All I can say about is, man, my family's name goes back into a lot of people especially in the UK, can relate their families to certain clans that were around. And a lot of my family from a certain thing really care about their past of our family because, like, oh no, we did XYZ, and I'm like, I don't care. So that's another reason why I'm like, man, this character, you ever found a character like, I just relate to her, your struggles too much? Yeah, that's me, Lysithia. Apart from being smart at studies, because I was not good at studying. God, I was awful at it. Oh, I've not unlocked that yet? No. I like the political divide between their nations, and most alliances are always going with a heavy fight. Yeah, the nations are already a bit at each other, and the fact that Celestial Alliance is like, oh no, because they're not an actual nation. They're just a bunch of lords that made a nation. With no ruler, all lords want different things. And we get that intrigue there. We also get the holy, if we ever did the holy city of Vargas. That's a religious city. What do you think happens if someone's not religious?
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
No, but with Lysithia, it's like when the younger students here, she's like, I just want more sweets in the food. I don't want more vegetables. I'm like, oh.
Oh, hi, Professor. Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables,
yes,
regardless of age.
I would take a plate of sweets of food, and I could demolish a salad.
What the?
Oh, religious place usually brewing with a lot of secrets and not. Maybe not. How about I just put that? The captain's quarters. And the Empire. Oh, the Empire. If what I saw of Maven's playthrough with the Empire is anything to go, oh lord. And the Empire probably has a lot of open scamming between the nobles. Despite of how it is viewed, Arranged marriages are still alive well between. I'm very lucky they're able to be able to marry out of love. Arranged marriage is also a big thing in the UK. Not okay. How can I say this very tactically? In the UK, we have a lot of different cultures, and one of our cultures is a Muslim religion, and arranged marriages between Muslim families are not uncommon. So yeah, I know what you mean about arranged marriages. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I don't want to say, but I'm happy that, especially for you, Messi, that arranged marriage, especially because you talk about how you met your husband in school, you able to marry the person you wanted to. But I'm not surprised that arranged marriages is still a thing, especially between the wealthy people, because why would you not?
Oh, Professor, I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth.
But I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Some people can get arranged marriages and find love. But yeah, it's one of the things that's a bit sad that still happens, but I understand why. Oh, Shamir! Another mercenary, and a lot of people like Shamir.
Have we met? No, sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
What the?
But this is one thing I love about VR. It makes me, like, when I go for it every time, like, man, what can you consider out of this? Might have what's the handful of crime docs that involve the UK with my. Mm-hmm. I can't watch crime documentaries about the UK because it angers me, and I know it's a negative thing too. But when someone, let's say, unalives someone, and we can see the interviewing process, and we may show no remorse for the family that was destroyed by that, or anything like no comment, and they're just smiling, it's like, come on, but could you not at least have a little bit of empathy towards that person that you've harmed?
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even word of advice, perfect.
Okay.
Oh, what a serif. Those must be infuriating. Yep, they are. Especially because my mother loves to watch it, but I'm just like, especially when they have a whole evidence of like, why did you do this? No comment. It's like, at least give them something to go back to tell the family of why they did this. At least give someone something. Especially for people who have lost someone, because of course they want closure. That must be even the worst things to happen to you. But I'm probably going too deep.
My savior, thank you.
I watched one a Hunger and Crime doc and I laughed my head off because we laugh in misery here. I mean, I don't.
Have my thanks.
I need to probably learn to laugh when it gets tough, but I know. Okay, go. Yeah. Several of our close friends are in arranged marriages on the surface, but they seem happy. But I know most of them sleep. I mean, whatever makes people happy, but that's at some point is. I hope it's not. I'm not saying this in the mean way. I hope it's a mutual thing. It's not a thing where it's like one partner thinks the other one's loyal, because that's got to be kind of sad. Also, I can understand because they didn't get a choice in the scenario.
Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You visit in person.
I'd like to. I don't have many chances to travel.
But I can understand why people would, because it's a hard thing because I'm very open about me not being at all interested in much of anything of romance, much of anything to do with like people, especially with like getting into relationships. But I gotta say it's seeing people in relationships is like, why do people keep making the same mistakes?
Thanks for your help.
Now the answer is obvious. Why not to go with the answer? But people are fickle beings, and they always will be. And of course that includes me, of course.
You're a lifesaver.
And you can cook. When you get access to this, you can then give yourself stats up for the fights this month. Very much worth doing. We have that, so we call students up. End the free time.
Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures? I guess it's up to me to save the day.
And now we go into the teaching portion. So we'll gain skills. You need to set tasks, group tasks, skill goals.
Lecture, be sure to first check on our study goals. After all,
I'll get a bit more into.
It's probably easy, but
I'll go a bit more into when I personally see them because I think I can do a better job doing this. Yep, you can put set to everyone to what they're going to study eventually to become. Motivation, you need to make sure everyone's. That's why you do the food events to make sure they stay motivated and want to study. Group tasks can give you items. I know at least one person. Whereas in a law company just to get the. Oh, that's a bit mean and a bit sad. Yeah, so the two characters you put together will get more support between each other and you can get items. So good to do group tasks. So facing exams is once maybe it's a certain level, they can change their class, but they do it in an exam and they have the chance of failing. So you go from unique and then you go to what your classes. But once again, I will explain that more when I get there. So first, group task. We'll put Mary Ann and Fing because they both can do pretty good with horses. Actually, no, let's do no, we'll do that. Instruct. Who do I want to start with? Should we start with Lysithia? Lysithia, we will start with doing strengthen her faith or her reason. My society is scary with a set of animals. Yeah, it sounds something that people think, oh, everything goes to plan. But even nothing goes to plan. We're going to get her this to go faster. Why? Because Lysithia has some of the best faith and reason skills.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
And I'm going to give Leone a bit more lesson in bows, but she can become a bow knight.
Nope.
Okay, instruct. Where's everyone going to become? Instruct goals. Bone authority. Supposing we advance and riding. Axe, yep. Sword and bows, yep. 14 reason I'm gonna go. The faith. Yes, because I'm gonna make you my dancer. Plus, you're gonna be axes and fists. And begin lecture.
Question, Professor.
The two scales, these are high society and villages. Yes. No, I don't care about being pretty or anything, but it bothers me when some people don't even realize I'm a girl. When you're thinking it, they're wrong. Pay in their mind. It doesn't matter if people think you're pretty.
You really think so?
Yeah. Oh, you think you're good? You're good. You're curious to know how Lysithia is doing. Go visit her. Yes.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening!
Yeah, small group of influential people. Yeah, that does seem kind of scary. What are you? Where are you heading? What are you doing?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night.
Because you are
So
a little bit.
rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, man. Just say you want me to help come with you.
I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Yes, you're not at all scared. I'll be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all. Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night.
I mean, yeah, it's a massive hallway, so I would be scared too.
Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others.
There's a court case in the US where I'm talking about. It all comes down to one family controlling whose city, the whole city, and trying to frame one person, and it's but the fact that one family can have that much control is scary. It really goes like we might think that we live in a democracy, but it's really it's the companies that have the control. That's kind of scary.
And I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night! We'd better get to work.
Yeah, the word is scared. Hey, she is scared of it, but she's like as if his biggest fear is to be looked down upon by people because I'm younger, I'm sick. It's one of those things that like she's over her head of trying to make people think she's capable, but she also wants to push herself as far as she can. Not easy. You just go buy the real estate as it becomes available, and you can buy a whole town about 50. But that's gotta be a lot of money though. But, owning that much property's gotta be a headache of paperwork.
Very well. Let's begin. We've completed our task.
Aha! I'm getting it.
Let's see, swarm and reason 2, level 2.
Getting the hang of it.
Curve shot, nice. Okay, if you went out there, you make money. Okay, so I'm watching an old police family. Ah, fair enough. It's Raphael's birthday. Yes, give it to Raphael. Raphael deserves it. Poor buddy. Okay, can we do a battle? It's auxiliary battles are pretty much your grinding battles. You can grab stuff and I'm not connected online because online can make stuff a bit broken. A practice battle. Reward is gold. Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Battalions are deployed in battle, so students can learn how to take command. Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, Nate. When hiring a battalion, start by deciding who will lead them.
Open to play, you can buy a small town for the price of a home loan. Ease.
Pay close attention as for...
The point, what you can do is get with battalions, the more people around you with a battalion get a boost. And you can make it so that you can attack your enemy and they can't respond. You can also, certain enemies, stun and lower their stats. So what's good with battalions is that you can really give your character a versatile set of moves. You can give a healing battalion that means they'll heal everyone in a certain group. Orbin is battalion levels in their studies. So yeah, when you have battalions, use them. Give them to your students. It gives you a lot more options of battle. battalions. With me a frontliner, you're gonna get a. Oh no, everyone has. Yeah. No, that's gonna go to Raphael. Unfortunately, you don't need unequip right now. You're gonna need that. You're gonna be in the front line with items. That goes here. A training bow when you can. I'm gonna give you a training axe and a hand axe, so that means you're gonna hit from far, and you can have a dodging axe. Training sword if you need it. A lance, also a. Take that for Lysithia, because Lysithia is going to be mainly using magic. And wait, get back. Oh, man, you don't need to spear. No, you're going to see a lot of me times planning out my moves with doing this, so you're going to see a bit of time me in the menu, unfortunately. You'll get a training sword. Training sword if you need it. And gauntlets. Yeah, where are you? Iron spear and a javelin. There we go, so that's sort of how everything planned out. We're going to do a save and then we're going to get into the fight. Hopefully we can make it so everyone gets an equal amount of levels. Okay, plan. We split our team into 3 main battalions. One to deal with the front, a smaller group to deal with the middle, and then a main vanguard group to deal with the front line. Hilda will lead the main group. Raphael will lead the top group. Marianne will be switching between the groups as our healer. Lysithia will be Raphael to deal with that.
Ready and willing.
Lord will be here doing the other side. Ignots will be shooting from this side. Reds will lead here.
I stand ready.
And I will be with Hilda.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
And so will Peony. And Marianne will be here to flex into whatever group she needs. That's the plan right now. You only got a crit. Let's go, Hilda.
I put in some work.
Yep, 2 bits, it's fine. You got a 2% crit. I'm not going to be mad. Okay. This is where stuff's going to get a bit dicey. We have to take out these guys, or we're going to go for Marianne and probably kill her in one turn. Not you over here. It might be worth at this moment just having Leone just do this. Help him out just a turn faster. And gauntlets hit their 2 straight away. They hit in sets of 2s. That means if their second attack kills and the opponent hits back for a killing number, doesn't matter. Miasma.
You underestimated me.
Never underestimate an outsider.
We need some heals here when you can. Okay, do a team up. Who we got left to move? Order. You pick next. Yep, and it took the worst hiccup ever. It's got the worst hiccups ever. Oh no! Drink some water. Okay. Nice, hit 13. Okay. Nice, there we go. Just drink some water, Dark, and take it steady, okay? Okay. My Ignorance now just does a little bit of poke damage. And we get the win through that way.
Naturally.
Nice.
It could get rough.
Get a kill here.
This is what I do.
Nice, let's see if you're level 2. Oh no, magic setup? Whatever should happen? Let's see if you could become my magic nuke. It's not if I planned that the whole time. Gets here. Claude and Leone will support a Fate Elf for a long distance. And Sway level 4, it was that good. Hiccups happen when you're not getting enough oxygen. Same as a yawn, so deep breaths is a cure. Oh, really? Huh. See, this would happen if I studied. I would know science and stuff like that. Once you found grab Ignorance, it's fine.
That is that.
Okay, now we're going to be forced to engage. We need to make sure we pull back to engage us on our terms, not theirs.
Leave it to me.
What are we doing? More defense. I always do breaths and keep get some my breath to have to stop. Do that here. Same there. One area. I'm going to keep that defensive line. It does mean I'm going to be tailing up a bit at the moment, but that's my strategy. Tempest Lance, yes. Nice, dodge that. No, it's just thinking the strategy and like, hey, if this misses, what's my move here? Curve shot. No, curve shot is 100% hit. Let's not risk.
I get things done.
Be mindful.
Back here a second. Okay, that's the strategy. Good, yes. Tap me on my terms. We're playing my game here. Let's go, FPL. Play crit.
Should have trained better.
if anyone's wondering, that weight slip goes up and tries to your body to get stuck. That's option making it so you're the person option your body. Oh, that's what it is, huh? Did not know that.
Good to go.
Plan here. Plan. Have a shot to get some damage. The wind goes up here. That heal.
Appreciate that.
Why does a person yawn dick for? Oh, well, why did it go to one person to another? Maybe it's a reaction of the body. Javelin. Yes.
That takes care of that.
That's why I had to have 2 weapons to be able to switch to a more aggressive style when I needed to. Oh, bad. Level. Training bow.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
There we go.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
Huh. Magic, really? Yeah. Can't afford to trade this ground. We need to hold this front line or they're gonna like using the bushes against us. I don't know, so we're gonna have then a training axe so we dodge 90% of things they hit us with. That here too. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's go, Raphael. Nice. Well, because you're in a closed space, you need to open a window. Also, having a window that are less oxygen than your body's used to when you climb a mountain. Huh. Okay. Yeah, everything's going exactly as I planned.
I'll try even harder next time.
Yep, keep missing. That's fine. We can just keep trading.
I thought I gave it my all.
I mean, strength and dexterity is not bad. I would hit them have. Assist, heal.
Thank you. I got this.
Gambit.
We've got your back.
Nice.
Here's an idea.
And you hit 40 and lower his stats. Oh, that's a good one.
Making my muscles proud.
Luck, defense, and HP.
Another one down.
A hand axe will get rid of you. That's why I have hand axe, you can just throw them. Are you even do it behind walls? Because it counts as 2, as long as there are 2 spaces. Well, when I say 2 spaces, I mean, it doesn't mean a space, but you have to see them. As long as there are 2 spaces. So, is that behind a wall? Okay, do it then. Let's do some damage. Curve shot. I'm going to load their walking speed down for a turn.
Stay focused.
But yeah, I do not want to pile of myself because your main character has really good stats. Now what you do? 3, 2, 1. Maybe get you to heal as many people as possible. Get your HP up.
Appreciate it.
If you're not tired and you can't stop, you want to open a window and check your gas or something to stop the oxygen. Okay, thanks for. I didn't know that. Oh, I do have a great level. 3, 3, 2. You, Raphael, you get the final kill. You deserve this one. You get 4 hits.
Strength in action. Making my muscles proud.
Another great level for Raphael. So, this has been a good chapter. Not a good chapter, a good thing. That's the sort of strategy I like to do. Of course, it's going to be a lot more complex to later on in the game, but that's already like, you see, the sort of way I play. It's like, okay, can I keep the advantage on my favor without having to overextend my units? I have to. Is it a unit that I can trust, can live? I take advantage of the enemy turn, because if you can avoid the enemy attack and hit them, you got a second attack phase. May hit you, but it didn't hit you at all. So why don't you just take the second attack then? I think I'm going to take a nap. I have mad plans for the weekend. I want to get well rested. Well, thank you for the dropping by, Messi, and thank you for the always being the pillar of insight. Have yourself a great rest of your day and have a great weekend, yeah? It's always a pleasure having you in this chat and talking to you. Learn a bit of sword.
I see.
That's fun. I feel like I want you to learn fists. Good. You do, and you have a good weekend as well, though. Oh, mate, well, thanks. See, I like this game. I don't know, this small community I've already made, but everyone's just so pleasant towards each other. Yeah. Loading swords, right? No, guns. Goals. Yep. This is good. I begin my lecture. Should go.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
I didn't know how Leonie's doing. Oh, we got to how much about Leonie to be like, oh, you're lucky to be the son of Joe.
Are you training too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer. Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done.
Already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
No. It's not competition, and you just push yourself.
Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to
Improvement does not happen by pushing yourself too far. It happens through consistent and then slowly pushing yourself.
Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
That's a bit rude. That's what I'm told.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family.
They are mercenaries. If they're not detached, they could get too attached them when people die.
What's your opinion of him then?
I respect him, of course.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Ceros, did you?
Because you didn't tell him.
If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me.
That's why I hate her characters. Like, dude, chill.
Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were.
Uh-huh.
In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink.
It's really, it's the fact that she looked up to Gerald and was like, oh, he has a kid, and, like, she might like him more. It's like, dude, chill. Yeah, you see my the character sort of a bit of a meh, but I love a lot of the rest of Gondia. Especially on a certain scene, which I'm a bit like, what the fuck?
Well, Professor, impressed?
There we go, that's what I'm looking for.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Guess I'm still growing.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I've got a grasp on this.
Let's see if we can heal now. Good.
It's starting to make sense. Oh yeah, getting the hang.
Seven has to be good. Raise battalion, yes. 7 health point isn't the best right now. Can't explore, so 7 hour would be the best way to do. What about Beers and battalions? We can all learn from that.
Yeah, I've got this down.
Mercedes.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the
Red Canyon. If you remember at the beginning of the game, before that, Sagros stabbed the guy at the beginning and said, "Do you remember the Red Canyon?" I mean, this holds significance something.
That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
Only 1 second. I just need to open a window. It's getting very stuffy in this room here. No warmth today. Oof. There we go, got a bit more airflow in here so it's not as stuffy.
I'm
itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to.
Oh, this is, I know this one. This is pretty easy, but this is your first case of being enough to know, okay, what's the plan here?
Even if I go.
Thank you for the head pat stack light.
That's enough of that. If we don't work
Hope
together and give
you're
it
having
our
yourself a
all,
nice time.
we are doomed to fail.
Yes, you are. If you're gonna think you're gonna give up, you're doomed to fail. Hydrate. Got it. And stretch. Okay. I'm gonna control it down. And nom. I'm gonna stretch up. Down. The right. And stretch the back. It's the right leg. I spelled that gloriously. It's fine. I'm the last person to talk about my spellings. You know how bad I am at spelling. And cookie, yay.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Lead the way.
Yes, indeed. Typos are very fun. Fun indeed. We've not unlocked battalions yet. Blacksmith, not been unlocked yet. Aren't we? I didn't get training gauntlets, did I yet? That should be what I need. I'm gonna need some beginner seals. Up to. Once we reach level 5, I can get the beginning seal. Mission. The Red Canyon domain. That one's about level 3 or level 2, so we're on level. Let's save and go to the end of the first month. It only took us almost. It took us 4 hours and a bit to get to the end of the first month. Oof. So this is going to be for a while. Going to be a longer game we can just play.
So we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like
It's fun, but also here's the thing I love. So we have Sarah who said, "Hey, you're taking kids in the battle. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep if they died. So, you know how she can turn back time? When we do Divine Pulse, we can turn back a turn. Then if I make a mistake, you can do about 3 times per game. You can upgrade it to do it about 9 times per not per game, but per map. It's quite broken. Oh, I love the others. Legitimately, it's a game I've played so many times.
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look red to me. Anyway, let's get things started, Teach. Looks like the thieves have been driven back. That's what we last heard, so no surprise there.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Okay, so the plan right now is to
We may be able to corner the enemy by approaching from both sides. In any case,
hey, approach from both sides to corner the enemy. We first need to get to the platform and then we can do that. The plan right now, let's get everyone on that first platform. We need to get everyone here and then split up our forces.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
We're gonna have Lawrence. I'm gonna have then Leone with an Iron Lance to bait him in.
Leave it to
How
me.
about archers and they just stand by out of range?
I got
But I think able to go to tank a bit more.
Ready and willing. Ready
And me to fill in the gap of that formation. There we go. Yep, misses. We hit 13 and we kill. On the enemy's turn. That's what you wouldn't. That is my key thing of advice. Abuse the enemy's turn, because they're going to hit you. If you dodge, then you get a free hit.
This is what I've trained for.
And everyone here has a quote once they get a kill. Not to.
I can't afford to lose. Please forgive me, goddess, and save their souls.
Wait, where's it? Diana asks for forgiveness because she feels like she shouldn't have killed someone. Okay, move our frontliners up a bit more. Up is behind. And why am I always a bit iffy about using my character? Because your main character always has good stats, and I don't like to align them if I need to. Man. I feel you lead here. Hilda. Also going to give you Spinning X so you can toss there. Ignorance you get in here. When you wait here. Okay, 1 hour left. Yep, take 6 damage, it's fine, it gets 11. Yeah, at least when I get beyond the thing. I was trying to think the rest of it. I'm gonna say don't rush yourself, you're gonna try your best, but take your time. I'm pretty sure I won't mind if it's not at the exact time. But it's really kind of you always have that sort of thought to other people. Friends. Do that because hey guys, how we doing? Well, we're doing great. Thanks for saying hi, and hope you have yourself a nice start to your day.
Duty to guard the welfare of the people. Nothing personal.
We're playing 3 houses because I wanted to get a new playthrough started today. But if I felt like I just did Final Fantasy, I'll be a bit So I thought let's do another more relaxed RPG. Okay, that brings you. You can't hit because you've got a bow. So I can hit twice. The plan in motion is working. And Sifio. Get rid of that. You might take a hit, but I think you get 1 hit.
You underestimated me. A precious opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
Why do I have me and Claude be at the back right now? Because your house leader and you will always get double XP. So I don't like particularly being like, oh yes, let's make sure you and the house leader get kills, because that leads to them being overleveled. That makes the game a bit too easy in my opinion, but hey. I am running time. I did not mean for that to happen. Okay, that was the wrong move. There we go. Okay, so we're back to where that last thing was.
Let's get to it.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Heal.
Yeah, thanks.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
There we
Ready
go.
and willing.
That to lead to a better result.
Me?
Like 2 3s is not as bad as like 2 11s. That was 22 HP in 1 turn.
I got this.
He'll get a kill.
Should have trained better. This is my first real fight.
I stand ready.
Okay. So, down here. Just separate ourselves into 2 teams. One team will have me, Claude, Lysithia. The other team will have everyone else. That should, because default team's going to have to take out more people. So we're going to need more people. The side team can, if I can just tank and dodge, I should be able to just rip through them. Oh, wow, my signs are really bad this morning. I'm gonna go this way. And we support, be in the middle, but do that to lure 1 out. I'm going to do it here. He only follows up.
So nice of you.
Let me get some more heals. And you are here. You were here for the moment. Good, we celebrated the front line. Celebrated? Separated. No, we celebrated the front line. Separated. Why does it do be hard? Warm. Bow.
Never underestimate an outsider. We were taken by surprise last time, but I guess this is what we can expect when battling thieves.
Let us be cautious.
Okay, plan here then. Bow powers up. Let's see if that confirm the kill. Nice.
A trivial victory.
Okay, so the plan is to probably only play 1. First time you heal. Yes. Okay, there we go. Everything should be working out.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some.
Let's think carefully.
10. That's fine. Don't pick up the miss. Okay, I hit her. That's annoying. And our stats are down, but we can close 110 that guy. That means we're going to be a bit slower to the middle area.
It's not luck, it's fate.
There we go. That gets clawed a level and a kill. Nice level.
Progress suits me well.
Are we good to get to the plum? We then use that to heal. Heal.
That helps.
It still makes that guy can't move because he doesn't do no damage. No wonder one of them can't move. Nice. Really good for gut movement. That's probably why I haven't ate them, because I do not want to irritate my stomach at all. But hey, that's good for if people ever need them for that. I didn't know they could do that.
I'd call that a win.
Okay.
I stand ready.
Now you know.
Nice. Yeah, that's a perfectly understandable reason. But it's also really good for like reading to put them in. So like let's say you're having a like not feeling the best and you want to put them into a stew. That's not a bad idea. 11. At least you can tank stuff. Okay, cool. There. Lord, you're gonna get a chest. My Sify will back up with magic. Ignox will get XP by poking the guy. Now we'll get another heal off.
Appreciated.
They are good if you have a friend with stomach issue. Yeah, exactly. And I always like to know, even if the information's weird.
Naturally.
It all comes down to this.
Will that hit? Missed. Asper.
No hesitation.
That's when we get a crit, so we can start clearing on our way to surround them.
I'm not setting
Oh, not great.
You're relentless.
Great upgrade. Yes. Large billion, nice. So we make our way that way, and then we just do a sort of like sweep. Let's go, Raphael.
Plenty more where that came from.
You see, I love Raphael. You just have to use a fist, dodges and hit hard.
Much needed.
Hand axe. Go for a long range game, and we could surround them with bow users and magic. The second they ever commit, we can just slam it onto them. If we use a bow, if we use magic user, the magic user can at least get close enough where the hand axe could hit. Okay. Plan will still work out. And hand axe.
You lost to me? I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
Heal, so everyone gets more levels. Okay, so we did need to separate two groups realistically. We could have just done one big group and just made that easier.
What's next?
Okay, so everyone who has curve shot, get to a corner. And we're gonna, because you can't respond to curve shot, we're gonna spam curve shot. I'm going to do my favourite strategy. The boss can't move more than three squares, so we get everyone into a sat position so we can one-turn them. Yep, over here. We probably start next turn. Okay, now his strategy can be in place. Curve shot, iron bow.
Spoiled little noble, just die like a good.
And now he can't respond to any attacks we're going to do to him.
Nothing to do with who you are as a person or how hard your life is. Your logic is illogical.
That was half his health.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me.
5. Lysithia gets to kill 14. There we go. Easy. Nah, I got this. The plan was all emotion, so he couldn't pack back.
Listen to that idiot.
There we go. Helping Lysithia. There's a reason Lysithia is going to be probably one of our strongest characters at the end of this, because just her growth
A
is so massive.
opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
Those thieves ran out of luck when they entered this canyon. They never had a chance. Your leadership was amazing, Teach.
MVP Lawrence. Let's go, Lawrence. Where's this thing called the Red Canyon? Huh?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place.
'Cause we've never been here.
You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
You surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
But we can. Was that went since when? You been here before, Sophus?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure.
So she has no memory.
Beyond the name and the strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity.
Like joy, sorrow, and pain and love.
Joy and sorrow.
I wonder what happened.
Pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Teach, what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have.
You need pats. Oh god, she does.
Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you giving me gratitude?
I'm not sure myself.
But you're
yet
grateful,
I am
okay?
grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Hey, Teach. On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon.
I mean, it is a
Something happened
majestic place. Actually.
It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same.
I
Maybe
could
it's
be
a
honest with
memory
them.
from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway, although I'll admit there is something about that canyon. Anyway, if you can't remember, I guess there isn't really much more to be said. Although I'll admit there is something about that canyon that has me captivated as well. How did Xanadu come to be called the Red
How did
Canyon?
Xanadu get called Red Canyon?
Nothing there was actually red.
There's no red there. Why was it called the Red Canyon? I know, and it's ooh.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation.
I'll give you a quick hint. You don't see many people from Xanadu. I wonder why.
But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do what I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you.
That's the default. Yeah, that's the default
By the
answer.
way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon.
The goddess came to the world from the volcano. The next one is Bloodvein.
For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation. from
1
the
second,
goddess,
people are being
a
loud.
gift to help guide the lost.
There we go. It's got on the stream there. Yeah, I know. I just have the biggest thing is because one of my neighbors has kids, and they can have fun in the back, but because the houses here are quite close to each other, and I want them to be able to have fun without people being like, "Oh, you're being too loud," or "I just don't want you guys to hear it." It's more like I would rather be safe and sorry. Yeah, well, you can hear it, and also there's any chance of people saying something that could always be connected to where I live.
The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above.
Kingdom above, yes.
However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here.
The goddess lived here.
She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Goddess was the arbiter of every soul. My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then...
He has no memory of her.
Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know...
Sophie doesn't even know the goddess.
Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
It's you. Is it that obvious? It's a twist that we saw coming, but yes. It must be it.
Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected?
Yep, it's that obvious.
Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on.
There is a
Now
twist.
I'm forced to stay with you instead.
But I'm not gonna, like, there's a lot of twists coming up in the game, and I'm not gonna say anything one of them.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
When I was like, what am I? What do I exist? This sounds like me. I like the twist, and especially when it comes to, like, oh, this is why this happens, this is why,
Part 1.
Mutiny in the Mist.
White Clouds.
The Hymn of Xanadu.
Mutiny in the Mist.
I will see if I can find it, and I'll post it in Discord. Because this has an amazing soundtrack.
When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses.
I got in the music hunt. That's I must find where this song is from. I enjoy it. Oh, this game has some amazing music. I'm glad people enjoy it because I love this game. This game is one of my favourite Switch games, and it's one of the best farming games in my opinion. Maybe we could start on Fire Emblem Awakening. Like, can we ever hit a high like that in Fire Emblem again? We did. 3 houses, it hit that high. Animation.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church
Also,
of Seros.
who is Lord Lonato? Do you guys remember Ash? The really kind young man in Blue Lions, yeah? Lord Lonato is his father. And you do this even in Blue Lions. Yeah, that's his father. This is his father. And in Blue Lions you do it, and it leads to some really sad dialogue. Because everyone's like, what's going on, Ash? And he's just like, I don't know. Well, it's his adopted father. Why do you do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lenato's army is nothing compared to the knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel.
So we're traveling with the knights just to make sure that if anyone's left there, we can
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for
I mean, meet one of the big players in the Knights of Terrace, Catherine. Or what her name is, Thunderbrand Catherine, and her weapon.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Why do we want to show students like, hey, if you go against the church, this is the result. Make sure your countries don't. It's Sylvain's birthday. It's off Sylvain. You get nothing. The people can get certifications now. So who can upgrade their class? Claudia can become a fighter. So you don't worry, you can switch the outfits to use the base outfit. That's what I do. I don't like the outfits for most of these. But anyone can be, with enough grinding, anyone can be any class. That's what I love. Are they good at every class? No, but they can become that, and to me, I think that's amazing. That makes this game so much more playable. Some people do have certain classes, like only Claude has Lord, which is this class. Don't use Armored Knight. Armored Knight sucks. You're gonna kick career, it's better. I thought you were a monk, no? Yeah. You need to do 2 more. Okay, with class switching, yes, but do you need certain, like you see what it says like Lance D? You need you need to be a certain level and you need certain thing. Personally, everyone still has a good thing to go into, but it means if you want to do certain things, and there is some unique classes like Marianne. We're gonna usually you can make her go to like a knight, yeah. I'm gonna have her go to a class called Dancer. But the reason I'm not making everyone go to their thing class, because once you master a class, you get a ability. The ability I'm gonna get Claude is 5 HP extra. But it's only 5 HP. That can still mean the difference between winning and losing. But I think we're gonna do an what time is it? We'll do like 2 more weeks. But yeah, I do. In that way, it's like Final Fantasy 14, but you don't have to do as much aggressive leveling. Channel. This way you can make sure everyone wears Empower. They can do like crosshair clothes. Wait, this is what happens because you could make your character your main character a dancer. This is what your character look like as a dancer. They could become one. I didn't do it. I'll say. Do the same with me. And what's the design? That epic actually, yep, but I'm not I'm have anyone have more say clothes so they have a consistent design. Unless I think their class looks really cool. The only thing changes is a bit on a horse. But you can't have the same outfit, but wear a dress. That's in everyone. I could have done the Also, we got a friend. Hey, Sophis. Hey, Clover. How we doing? Hope you're doing having yourself. Hope you're doing have yourself. Hope you have yourself a nice morning so far. And don't forget to eat breakfast. Here we go. I have donut. Ooh, donut sounds nice.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I showed this to you more intently.
You must try harder from now on.
Okay, now accept Gerald's quest. What is that head plat? It's so cute! I love that emote. Ooh, I love it.
Right.
Gerald's quest. What is your... Oh no, sorry, Jaritza. Don't we love Jaritza?
What? I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
Jaritza is a character that you learn more about in the Red Eagles playthrough. So Black Eagles playthrough. So we will not know much about Jaritza right now, but if we did the Black Eagles, that's where we find out more about him.
Thank you.
At the Battalion Guild,
So now we can buy battalions.
you can replenish
Mercenaries, yeah. That's how many uses you have left of it. You can replenish when injured. Then you also hire new ones, and you need certain levels to do stuff. So let's say you want a blaze, group lightning, disturbance, bad melee, lure, blaze, assembly, group flame, white magic. E means, we see that upgrade. E means everyone can do it, and then you upgrade it to C, D, B, that sort of stuff.
Farewell.
So right now, not important, but it does become important.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Lucky for us.
Gatekeeper, where are you? There you are, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Best character.
Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Yep. The same thing. Green, Professor. Never report here. You feel happy.
What about... Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, right. It is mealtime.
I'm going to see if I can find Ash. Let's talk to him about how his father has betrayed the church and how everyone's new mission, well, our new mission now is to see the forces that's going to kill his father. Like, he's
What's going to happen to Lenato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Okay, gonna go shower. I'll leave the stream up and be back later. Well, thank you for leaving that, you guys. Have yourself a great shower, buddy. Next is... I know, what annoys me a bit about this game is because the Blue Lions are supposed to be the house that everyone knew each other since childhood. Like, a lot of people are quite fond of each other. Like, we have a handful of characters in the Black Eagles, not Black Eagles, sorry, in the Golden Deer who knew each other. But in this one, it really, in the Blue Lions, they say that these are childhood friends. And no one goes up to Ash like, are you okay?
I've heard whispers about Lord Lund. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you. It's
be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's...
So now we could... we could so they don't have enough... Not, no, they don't have enough, it's just... The game states it, and we have really good like scenes between, like, especially if you do the Blue Lions. But I feel like that's just one missed opportunity. I especially would love, because Sylvain and Ash have a really fun relationship, where Ash, because Ash is big, he wants to be a knight, he wants to be the heroes he read about, and Sylvain is like, oh yeah, I'm not one of those heroes. And we have a cool scene where Sylvain's like, yeah, I'm just a womanizer, not one of those heroes, and that's like, okay, it's just still a cool guy to me. I would wish that they had a cutscene, or just a small scene of everyone going like, hey, are you okay? You don't have to do this. And him being like, no, I have to find out. Just a small scene, just to know that, like, they at least were there for her. Because Ash is the youngest one in the Blue Lions. Like, he's not as young as Lysithea, but he's still a younger than everyone else.
Okay.
But of course, this game's already massive, but you can't put everything in. But that's just how I personally would have done it, but maybe I'm wishing for too much. That, like, question. You said how this character reminds you of the way they speak. We can recruit people from other houses. Can I recruit Petra? Could we be like, ah yes, join our house.
This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? Training has given me great, but you have given me intrigue.
I need riding index.
This flower?
Lane.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. I feel I can empathize with them. Flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Inspirational.
Okay, I'll work on him. Hopefully be able to get Petra onto the team.
This flower?
You can help on the mission this month. Means I will have to work on a few things. Also, what you can also do is try to get your relationship up with, like, not relationship, but like your bond up with that student, and then they might be more intrigued to join you. But I'll try to get Petra on our side. Or the other stuff could happen. Okay, speak to Zedith.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain
I have just been speaking to your sister. I've not took any advantage.
Toward Flame. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame,
it's me! Haha! I'm getting too close to your sister. I'm joking. Okay, so today's meal. Anyway. Like my whole thing. Hilda. You can romance characters in this game, and or like I'm tempted to see the Flame, but like, hey, Zedith, look.
My compliments to the
sous chef.
Just to be spiteful.
I would be liking that greatly.
There we go. And we also get more monthly funds. Support. And nice, we got support between our characters. Pale and Leonie, because they're both lowborn. I may have some of my favourite things.
Whoa, what's with the bag? It's huge!
Oh, this? I thought I'd get all my chores done at once. Guess it got a little out of hand. Sorry to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was
because Leo's like, oh, this is the best way you save money.
I mean, that was just
oh,
on
yeah.
the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out?
Remember, like, he's too smooth brains. Like, I can't plan stuff out.
What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope. Can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
I don't know what I like this sort of talk, because Leo doesn't talk about Gerald. He just talks. So you get to see a bit more of just her. Let's see the interaction like this, yeah. Because all she talked about with everyone else, like, oh, Gerald this, like, and try and compare. It's like, no, these two just because they're both born of like not the wealthiest.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Whoa.
Well, but have goodness.
Pale.
Yeah. For some reason,
Really queasy all morning.
no one has made a shirt big enough for Raphael. So it's like, what? It's like, Raphael, why's your shirt? It's like, because no one makes a shirt big enough for my muscles. So he has to keep like ask me to re-sew them, or he has to re-sew them.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? No. I'm not some sort of infant.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Yes.
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training. So it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
Leonie has good interaction with other people.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me
But
all
it's
the
just
way to my
but
quarters.
with the main character, she's just like
In the
consistently like,
end,
oh,
I
just
just
makes
lectured
I don't know.
She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
And she's overthinking that. Like, did I lecture her? No, you just told her like, hey, you probably don't want to mix too many things at once. Oh, I hate this reaction. Sorry, I hate this conversation because Lorenz does not see
Hello, Marianne.
Marianne as a
You're well,
person,
I
in my
hope.
opinion.
I am Lorenz. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
There's an awkward silence.
Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech.
And man, once again, Lorenz talks about people's family, not the person.
On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
And your hairstyle, like this style works, but with him,
I have very
yeah.
little in common with my adoptive father.
He's also not very thoughtful when he speaks to others, in my opinion.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him.
You're digging yourself a bigger hole. Yeah, exactly. This is why we hate Lorenz. Until a certain scene.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight?
That's the best thing to take out of the conversation, buddy.
A little polish. She would shine magnificently.
I don't know why I hate when he says with a little polish. Like, he was like using her as a project. And that what makes me feel a bit like, I don't like this. Could I be overthinking it? Oh, 100%.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior. That woman, she borrowed a book last week.
Also, the two teachers are always bickering like a old man couple, and it's very funny. There's one that's actually a lot older than the other one.
Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Well.
He's like, how dare you keep eating? It's like, well, it was only on the floor for a second. Oh, God. Let's... Do we have... What other access do we have? We're going to be on now. Oh. Wisdom. Map. What button's map again? Ah, yes, there we go. How do I... There we go.
Hey, you.
So how do I get unzoomed? I'm stuck on Zoom. Help me. Yeah, you know I do one of these. So this is a game where if you can it'll show us about a character. If you can guess what they'd say, you get up on that character. I don't find myself growing time patient. What about Dorothea? What about Raphael? I listed the answer for Manuela because she heard Dorothea with both songstresses. How you get that side quest done? And remember, you don't. That side quest, you don't have to get the right answer. You just need to do one of them. I personally don't find that particularly useful, but some people do.
Really? Ugh.
Okay. Let's tell me what we have. We have one more thing. Yes, I will do this last thing, and then we will. Okay. This be flame. Why not? Is that right? Take your time.
Eating delicious
I said we're going for a bit longer today, so you have time.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
So, yep, since I would end today's thing, I think we're going to end today's stream there. If I hit the right button. Did I? Did I hit the right button? Yes, I did. Good. Okay, so we're going to be raiding over because who can play with Blossom, who is it? It's better 2-year stream anniversary. Negotiate all the support. They deserve all the support. Raid message, all hail. That is the raid message. I will see you all tomorrow or next week, but have yourself a great time. And thank you for dropping by today.